what comes my way. I'm on a journey.
Excuse me, I will be driving myself.
No, sir. That's my job.
Keys. It is time to find my bride. I'll see you guys when I see you.
Don't follow him. A proper arrangement has been made. The boss is always safe.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Aguado luma aguado, anokwamo fuma, ready to sacrifice anything. No matter the weight of insult I get, no, 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 I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
Leg one, you gotta. I got ice cream. Got ice cream. Got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Your leg, you gotta. You are the ice cream that I see. You were close to me, yet I did not know. The ice cream I'm selling for many years was right beside me, yet I couldn't lick it. I got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream. Once you lick this one, 2 seconds, you gotta. This one will be that kind of ice cream where you go lick, you go to talk of sugar. Once you lick this one, lick 1, lick 2, you gotta. Make I bring them. You know. Can you, okay, next time, no wala. But make you carry on for mine though. You lick 1, you lick 2, you gotta. I make am be I got ice cream. Okay, no issue, tomorrow. I got ice cream, lick 1, lick 2. I got ice cream, lick 1, lick 2. Lick 1, you gotta. I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Leg 1, leg 2.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You're wonderful. Thank you. You can leave now.
Hey, it's a new work. Nah, thank you. It's a new work. Well, yeah. I can see God celebrate for you too.
Have a good one. What is happening?
Happy birthday to the absolute love of my life. My Prince Charming. My sweetheart. Sweetheart, I wish you everything beautiful, success in all you do. Most importantly, long life and prosperity. Happy birthday, my love.
Happy birthday, my prince.
Happy birthday, my son.
Happy birthday, my son, my handsome son, Prince Ahana Achebe, the supreme power bearer of Udenewu Kingdom. Hi! I wish you the best things of life. Good luck, God's protection, success, prosperity, most importantly, wisdom and knowledge.
Amen.
Once again, happy birthday to the love of my life. Sweetheart, it is time for you to cut your cake. All hell the praise.
Wow.
Happy birthday, my love.
Nothing happens in this palace without my consent. Not even my birthday should come as a surprise.
I was only trying to make you happy.
It is not funny. You should have sought my consent. No one makes me happy without my consent. You hear me?
I'm sorry. It will never happen again.
Let this be the first and the last time I will hear you refer to me as your love. I am not your love. This relationship is over. And that is final!
What? No, my prince, my prince, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I did not mean to get you angry. I'm sorry. No, please. I was just trying to make him happy. I did not mean to get you angry.
Behold the
Anna!
prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am o, whether happy or sad.
My prince. Your favorite drink, my prince. Nice.
Never you serve me my favorite drink. when I'm not in my favorite mood.
Apologies, my prince.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my prince. I'm sorry. My prince, please. The love of my life. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was only trying to make you happy. I thought you'd be happy if I organized a surprise birthday for you. I never meant to get you angry. I swear it will never happen again. I'm sorry.
Utashi, take this thing out of my palace and make sure she leaves the royal car behind.
Yes, my prince.
Please, I'm sorry. Please, it will never happen again. I will never do it again. I'm sorry, my prince. Please, my prince, please. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make you happy. Please. My prince. I'm sorry.
Don't beg again. Let's go.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Let's go.
Please, help me. I'm begging. Help me. My prince, I'm sorry.
What is it? Let me tell you. I said this my man. And nobody, nobody can share him with me. Alright? You bloody liar. Look, let me tell you. I own Hyacint all for my beautiful self. And not even a slot, not even you, would share him with me. You both are not okay. Hyacint is mine and he is mine forever. So if you can't deal with that, take that to your graves. Rubbish. So better leave this place.
What liars are you?
Leave here so I won't wound you.
Look, let me tell you.
Hey. I would rather have you both dead than to share Hyacint with idiots like you. Never! Look at you. Look at who is talking. Wait, Hyacint, if he wants to choose someone, he will choose someone like you. Wait, have you seen me? Like, look at you. Don't even try and touch me. Don't even dare touch me. Think Hyacint will leave me for the both of you. See, these are black. Please get out of this place. You guys are making noise. You guys leave here. Come on, get out of here. I don't want. Come on, get out. Leave out. Don't leave here. Smiley, leave here. Leave here. I said, I will tell you that you guys should leave this place. Leave here. Leave here. You leave. Now, wow. You, Smiley. Stop. Take your teeth out of this place. I will not have people to insult me in this house. This is my husband's house, okay? Now, who is your husband? I will call the security on you. Are you serious? Husband. I said my husband. Hey, don't try. You, what are you doing? Hey, you have to fight. You don't know it's not my side. I said, you are dragging with me. I said, you want to fight me. You want to fight me. No. You want to fight me.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate.
Amarachi, is everything all right?
Mama, the priest just jilted me.
Fiawa.
Today is his birthday. So I thought it right to give him a surprise birthday. Boy, he didn't like it. He got angry and said that this is the end of our relationship, that I should leave the palace.
Wait. Tell me you are playing. Just tell me this is a joke. Biko.
I'm not joking.
You're not joking, Anna.
He even has asked the guard to throw me away, and without even the car, he seized the car. Everything I've been begging. I'm tired of crying. I've been begging him.
Hey, now the whole village has started congratulating me that you are the longest fiancé that Prince have ever kept. Eh? You have messed the whole thing up, Amara. Please, let me tell you. Don't allow your father to hear this, please. Amara, if you know what you will do, just go back to the palace. Use your power. Say, woman, go back, please, Amara. Please don't say that again. Just go. Go.
How do I do it?
Amara, you deaf? Just go back to the palace.
Mama, big go.
Go.
Mama, please.
Go back to the palace.
Mama, please.
Get down now. Go back.
Mama, please.
The son of Ozibon.
That's me. Papa, you know me now.
Even my son.
Papa.
I want you to listen and listen good. Makani wufuanya munga unago Ozibon jafuzo. Now we are about to travel. When you reach Obodo Oyibo, do not be carried out with easy life that the government has made for Ndoja. Remember where you come from. You have to work hard. I think you understand what I mean. To come back as a successful man. Yeah? So that I, your father, Zibondo, will be happy with you. Yeah?
Papa, you don't have to worry about it. Papa, don't worry. When I get there, I will make you proud. You know the son you gave birth to.
Good.
I will make you proud and I will be very successful.
I love that.
You have to take good care of yourself in my absence.
So, as far as I'm concerned, you don't have problem. Yeah? And very important, you should remove your eyes from white women. I know you are a handsome boy. And let me remind you, feminism is not our culture.
Papa, don't worry about all that. See, I am going there to be focused and to make you proud.
Obina.
Papa, I have to be rushing. You know I have to get to Lagos.
What is taking after you?
The prince. I saw him. He just passed. The prince. I saw him flogging two kids that he saw playing by the roadside. I had to run for my life.
Ijele, this should be the last time you ever be afraid of your fellow human. All men have equal rights, and that's what makes all men equal. Your right is your power. If you know less of your right, you have lesser power. But if you know your right and do what is right, you will have equal power to all men, including the high and mighty. Am I understood?
Yes, Father.
Fear is never a good virtue for those who want to attain greatness in life. Now, promise me you will never be afraid of any human again till you die.
I'll never be afraid of any human till I die.
Again?
I'll never be afraid of any human again till I die.
Again?
I'll never be afraid of any human again
Say
till I
it louder.
die. I'll never be afraid of any human again till I die.
Thank you.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so
Mother.
scary.
My parents did not let me sleep in the house last night. They sent me away. I slept on the street. Your Majesties, please. Help me beg Miss Hannah. I cannot live without him. Please, Your Majesties.
Can you imagine? even when I am preparing for wedding proper. I don't know what to do to this son of mine again.
Our hopes are crushed again. When will Prince Ahana, when will he build a lasting relationship that will lead to marriage? How long will we continue to refresh our expectations? Your Majesty, please, we can try. We can try again. Just join me in begging Prince Ahana. I know he loves me. I know he loves me. Just help me beg him.
Please. Unfortunate. My son inherited unforgiveness.
It's too late.
Father, Mother, I present to you my new fiancée. She goes by the name Yoma.
After the introduction, Your Majesties, my name is Ihoma Akajaku, the daughter of Kajad, the Onowu of this kingdom. Hi, Amarachi.
Behold the breeze, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the breeze, so fearful, scary, but fearless. We dey mysterious, you no fit define them. Whether happy or sad.
Hey, my sister, Miss Ward is passing, please. Clear road.
It's what a clear road for Miss Ward. Eh? She's not married to the prince, yet she's choking us with pride. When your mother have in a village in cow.
How you girls doing?
Hey, my sister, did you see what I saw? I be my eye, they pain me. I don't understand.
This is not possible. Unless it's not the royal car gift I know.
wait, oh. Ihoma, driving Amarachi's royal car. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I just hope so.
It better not be.
Oh, better still let it be so we can all laugh and laugh. Oh, yeah.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap.
What do I call this? Okay, so what is the meaning of this?
Even you? You know, if I was told that you would do such a thing, I would not believe it. I would doubt it. Even you, my friend, you could never come to meet me, ask the question, like verify, be sure that what you heard is true. The breakup, and the next thing you had already jumped onto my man.
Okay. Your what?
My man.
Your man?
Yes.
Don't enter my man. So if you ask the prince this same question now, he will say you are his woman. I'm just asking the question, you're looking at me. Will he say you are his woman?
You know, they say your worst enemy is your best friend. That ant that eats you down in your skin is underneath your dress. They say, but painfully, it seems true. It is glaring.
Okay. At this point, this is the reason you stood in front of my car. Sweetheart, this is the prince we're talking about here. I don't have a friend. I will kill even my parents to get to the top. You can't even stop me. Not even you. And the next time you stand right in front of my car, I will forget we're friends. Sweetheart, I will grind you like corned beef and sell you off. Don't try me. Are you leaving? You're still standing there. Watch me move.
Reduces your wants, being so desperate, makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants, being desperate reduces your wants, being so desperate.
My daughter, I want your courtship with my son, Ahanna, to be the last courtship that will culminate into marriage. Please.
In respect to that, Ihuama, we would like to share some facts about my son so that the relationship with him would last.
It's my pleasure, Your Majesty.
Going by the way of traditional consultations, my son, Ahanna, is said to have reincarnated from one man called Wadiegu. Wadiegu was such a nice and a jovial man that the whole world liked so much. So people took advantage of his lifestyle of being jovial and killed him. So when I had my son Ahanna, Wadiegu reincarnated in him. And Ahanna decided not to be nice to anybody. As a matter of fact, it's a pause of reincarnation. So that is why he behaves as if he's a sadist today. Yes.
I have heard so much about it, Your Majesty. And I don't mind. I don't mind his nature. I will live with him for the rest of my life.
Keep talking like that. I want this to be the last relationship. And please, my daughter, allow him to take his decisions. Follow the relationship according to his own directives. Are you with me, my daughter? Make my son to smile. Be the first person to do that.
Same here, my dear. Ihuama, I know you can do this. I believe you will do it. A smile on my son's face will mean the whole world to me.
Exactly.
I trust you. Please, make sure you achieve that. Take it as your own duty.
Your Majesty, I promise you, Your Majesty, that I will make him smile. I will be the first person to make him smile.
The onus lies on you. I wish you good luck. Thank you so much, my daughter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Congratulations, the next princess.
Father, greetings. coming.
Stop. Where are you going?
Father, I'm going to Amocha. Everybody's rushing there. I want to go there. Everyone is rushing to Amocha. I want to go there and see what is happening.
Ijele, I've always taught you not to be like everybody. Be different. If you do what everybody does, you will be like everybody. There is a unique potential God created everybody with. You must be different to fulfill your unique potential in life. So go in there and do something different from what everybody is doing. Now.
Thank you, Father.
You are smiling.
Hey, did you hear the sound? It made Mama.
So, how did it go?
There's no problem. There's no problem. You know, they were just advising me on how to live with the king. You know, they don't want, you know, problems in the palace when I come in.
Hey!
That's it.
Mami Ijebego.
That is it.
Ijebego.
That's all.
That's all. Hey! Mama, I'm going to be the princess. Hey! How I want the waka?
Galagodu.
Oh.
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 Asodogu.
Oh.
Unye prince.
Oh.
Nena gala.
Hey,
Hey,
Mama. Hey, Mama. This will.
Ewo. Ewo. Asa.
Desperation, desperation, desperation is written all over you. Desperation, ooh, so bad.
I cannot continue staying in this village to face more humiliation. I would better leave this land to a place where nobody knows me. This humiliation is too much. Suicide is not an option. No. I better leave now.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate
as this. Amarachi, is this you? Why are you walking like this? Amarachi, walk well, huh? This is your bag. You're not coming back anytime soon, though. Last. Now everybody go shop breakfast. Amarachi, look your way or you will fall. Amarachi, I'm talking to you. Amara. Amara, you don't want to answer me. Amara, I pity you. See how she's walking. Hey, easy or easy. Easy before you follow. Easy. He don't cast. Last. Now everybody go show breakfast. Shayo. Hey, Prince Hannah. He's mine. Stupid girl. Come and drag the prince with me now. Amara. Amarachi, I'm talking to you. Shame to you. Shame unto you. Stupid girl. Shame! Come and drag the prince with me. He don't cast. Now everybody go shop breakfast. See this one. I want to drag Prince Hannah with me.
I have gone round the length and breadth of this noble kingdom in search of what will make my son happy. With all the beautiful things that life can provide that is available to you, the more we try to provide the things that will make you happy, the more the things that we provide denies you of happiness. Your unhappiness increases the more. Talk to me, son. What do you want me to do to make you father? I will oblige you.
Father, you think I'm not happy because you define my happiness in your own terms. Happiness within is way better than a cover-up smile.
Happiness is a universal language. You hardly separate it from smiles, both interwove.
I am happy, Father.
Then why are you so mean and so unforgiving, son?
It is my principle, Father, and it is non-negotiable.
Hannah, you cannot continue like this. You cannot continue like this. If you continue like this, you cannot get a bride that will beget you a son that will stand as the supreme power bearer of this noble kingdom. Son, both of us know it. You know it. Tradition knows it. That the position of the prince is higher than that of the king in this kingdom. A lot of power is resting on your shoulders. Then I want to ask again, my son. If you do not get a wife, how do you beget a son that will stand as a supreme power bearer of this kingdom? Think about it. How are you going to cope if you cannot keep a long-lasting relationship? How can?
I have you already.
Then, what are we waiting for? Stop finding faults. Stop being a fault finder. Go ahead and marry her. You have my endorsement. Listen, my son. No one is perfect. Absolutely. The only secret to a successful marriage is forgiveness. Imbibe that culture, my son. Forgiveness. You have dumped several girls. Very intelligent girls. Brilliant. Marvelous. beautiful, marriageable girls because of this same fault of yours. Inability to tolerate. Let me tell you, son, the secret of any long-lasting relationship is what? Forgiveness. Have it as a permanent virtue, my son.
Father, it's my private life. And I can see you are beginning to dictate to me. I don't like it.
I am only performing my duty as a father. Think about it, son. I have some little things to tidy up.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince.
We brought you out this night so that the moon, the stars, the sky, even our land, the air, will bear us witness of what we are about to share with you now.
Mama, take whatever we tell you here this night very serious. Because if you do, you will live happily for the rest of your life. Ha!
Mama, I'm all ears. What is it?
My daughter, your courtship with Prince Ahanna is once in life opportunity. And that is the only way we can apart from poverty. I want you to hold it like egg. Guide it. No cracking or breaking up is allowed, my daughter. So you must worship him, love him, overlook all his faults. My daughter, one more thing. Keep your eyes on royal glory.
Adam,
Mama,
your father have said it all. But they say opportunity comes but once.
One.
Yeah? And this opportunity, I don't want us to lose it. I want you to grab this opportunity with everything in you. Put your hand, your leg, body and soul. Grab it. Do you understand?
Yes, Mama.
I don't want you to carry last. I don't want you to lose Prince Hannah. See, I want to be an in-law to the royal family. So what I'm saying is this, grab this opportunity with everything in you. Do everything possible to be there, be focused. Anya sa anya give milli. Inugo? Ino.
Yes, Mama.
We are solidly behind you. Inugo?
My daughter, please. Like your mother said, opportunity comes but once.
Oria. Ọkara amakwa ife ama o gbalu o. Kana agbatu ye jidesi.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey.
Excuse me, I will be driving myself.
No, sir. That's my job.
Please. It is time to find my bride. I'll see you guys when I see you.
Don't follow him. A proper arrangement has been made. The boss is always safe.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Akwado luma akwado, anokwa mofuma, ready to sacrifice anything. No matter the weight of insult I get, no, 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 not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
Leg one, you gotta. I got ice cream. Got ice cream. Got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Your leg, you gotta. You are the ice cream that I see. You were close to me, yet I did not know. The ice cream I'm selling for many years was right beside me, yet I couldn't lick it. I got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream. Once you lick this one, 2 seconds, you gather. This one will be that kind of ice cream where you go lick, you go to talk of sugar. Once you lick this one, lick one, lick two, you gather. Make I bring them. You know. Can you, okay, next time, no wala. But make you carry on for mine though. You lick one, you lick two, you gather. I make can be I gather ice cream. Okay, no issue, tomorrow. I got ice cream, lick one, lick two. I got ice cream, lick one, lick two. Lick one, you gather. I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream, get ice cream. I got ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Get ice cream, get ice cream. Get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream, get ice cream. Get ice cream. Get ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice, oh my prince. I got ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Get ice cream, get ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two. Get ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Get ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. I got ice cream, get ice cream. leg one, leg two. My prince, I'm going to give you 2 because you're the prince, in fact. I got ice cream, get ice cream. Leg one, leg two. For the prince, I got ice cream, leg one, leg two. For the prince, my prince. Thank you. I got ice cream, leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two. Leg one, leg two.
Let it not be that you are lying to me.
Igwe, me lie. Otashi. Igwe, that one is not possible. My inside truth, they bomb me. May the gods forbid me that I bring false information to you. It's not possible. For the first time in my life, I saw my prince, your son, our prince, smiling.
Otashi, are you Otashi? Okay. Was there any witness to this effect?
We are still talking about witness. Witness is plenty. I get eyewitness, nose witness, mouth witness, even ear witness. Witness is plenty.
Otashi.
Maybe they even tell the witnesses, but they go make the no witness again.
Who is this man that made my son smile?
The man is new in this community. An ordinary ice cream seller. Huh? A local man who looks like a comedian.
I want to behold his face in my palace immediately. Just rush and tell him.
Igwe, consider it done. Igwe, do you want me to bring him or drag him? How do you want it?
All of the above. Bring and drag. All of them.
Consider it done.
I want to behold his face.
Igwe.
Otashi.
Igwe.
This boy will
I got ice cream. Lick one, lick two. Ice cream. If you lick one, you lick two. And the next thing in your life will be, hey, I got ice cream. Lick one, lick two. Hey, got ice cream. Lick one, lick two. Hey, lick one, lick two. Hey, lick one, lick two. Aha! So you see, my chest, I'm not going to leave you empty-handed. Lick one, lick two. Hey, hey, hey. It's sweet, lick one, lick two. Hey.
I can't take it. I will give it to my children.
I got ice cream, man. The king wants to see you in the palace right now. You want ice cream at the palace?
It's not really. If you want to know why the king wants to see you, give me one ice cream. Just one.
I've not done anything wrong. I've not done anything wrong. It's just my ice cream. That's all I do.
Follow me to the palace. Know why he wants to see you.
You sure? I hope there is no problem.
There is no problem. There is no problem. Just give me one ice cream. Just one. Just one.
On one condition, that you... Hey! Got ice cream, got ice cream. Lick one, lick two. Hey! Lick one, lick two. Hey! Lick one, lick two. Hey! In that case, I would have to look for where I would keep my ice cream and then we can go.
Okay.
This way.
This way.
So, I proceed. I got ice cream, lick one, lick two. Hey! 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 Got ice cream, lick one, lick two. Hey! Lick one, lick two.
Otashi. Where is the person you said made my son laugh?
Igwe, he's here. Look at him. The ice cream seller.
Long live your majesty.
You shut up. I thought you were talking about a real man, a real human being. This idiot, this madman, Was the person that made my son laugh? And you are bringing him to my presence.
Yes, no. Yes, he's not mad. Are you mad?
I do not want to behold his presence any longer. Take him out of my sight.
Igwe.
Thank you, sir. Igwe, thank you, sir.
Out with this garbage.
Igwe, thank you, sir.
Can you imagine? 2 left legs.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
Hello. Hi. Sorry. Beautiful maiden of Udenewu Kingdom. Greetings.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Well, I'm not asking for too much. I just need one favor from you.
Okay. And what could be the favor, if I may ask?
Well, first, I'd like to take you out of this scorching sun. Secondly, I'd like to be your umbrella when it's raining and when it's quite sunny. And thirdly, my ice cream is not far from here. I'd like to get you a chilled one to chill your body since you've been walking under the sun. And lastly, I'd like to know your name because my name is Aigada.
Are you mad? No, I'm asking you, are you mad? Next time, wait till the sun goes down before you get stupid. Useless fool. I gather my foot.
I gotta, come on, I gotta, you gotta.
Rubbish, I gather my foot.
But that's the truth. My name is Aigada, and then you gather, together, we gather. No, you're not paying attention. It's not about how much you pump it, how much you shake it, you wink it, you flick it, you swing it. It's about the truth. I gotta meet, you gotta together. We gotta.
These boys are just stupid hoodlums. Thank God I came here. Ha. Hey, hold it there, Where are you? Who are you? I won't let you steal from the owner. I won't let you do that.
See, I'm actually the owner. That's my name. I got ice cream. I got.
Are you sure?
You can ask around.
So why did you leave it here?
The chief guard came to tell me that the king wanted to see me urgently, so I quickly packed it here, and then I went to see the king.
Thank your stars. You would have come back to this place and meet nothing.
What? What happened?
Some guys wanted to steal it. I was the one that chased them away. Please don't do this next time. Wherever you're going, make sure you go with your business. Go with your ice cream, please.
Thank you. One more thing.
What?
Like I said earlier, my name is Aigada.
Okay, my name is Ijele.
Ijele. Ijele wine. Beautiful name for such beauty. You mind?
No. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Bye. Be careful.
I'm on a journey.
You're welcome.
We bring a warm greetings from the Group Managing Director of Shallow Earth Oil Company, Mr. Sean Batista by name. Your Majesty, our company is in good spirit with the Royal Palace.
Your Majesty, in continuation on the negotiation between the Royal Palace and the Oil Company, we have been delegated to bring you a goodwill incentive.
Yes, Your Majesty. $10 million, Your Majesty, from Mr. Sean Batista. He wants you to prevail over your son, Prince Ahanna, so he would restore the exploration license to Shallow Earth Oil Company.
$10 million.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My heart is gladdened. Well done. This is well done.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tell. You take a message to Mr. Sean Batista. Tell him that I will do exactly what he requested of me.
Thank you.
I am very glad.
Thank you, Your Majesty. He will definitely receive your message.
Another bribe? Gentlemen, I am glad to announce to you that the days of bribery and corruption is over. And as for me, what is important is that which is best for my people. If my community is rich in crude oil, then my people should be rich with crude oil money. You can't drill oil from this land to a foreign land and demand my people pay expensively to use the product. It is unacceptable. So go back. Go back to your master and tell him that I, Prince Anna, said, if you must drill crude oil from this land, then you must build a refinery on this land until you are ready to do business with us in that manner. Never you step your foot on this land. When you are ready, then you can come back. Until then, take your stinking money and get out of this palace before I lose the last drop of my patience. Out!
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary.
Take your stinking money and get out!
Fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful.
I will not take your stupid, bloody money to the detriment of my people.
Anna, don't you think we are losing a lot? Don't you think we've already lost so much money ever since we've been rejecting this mouth-watering offers from the oil company? A lot of money!
Father, we should be the one to offer them money and not them offering us peanuts to what rightfully belongs to us. It is unacceptable.
But I'm worried.
What worries my lovely daughter?
You, Father.
How can I be a source of worry to my daughter?
Father, I think it's high time you got another wife.
I don't know how you will cope when I eventually get married.
I see. I equally considered that when I made up my mind not to take another wife after the demise of your mother. But why are you so concerned about marriage now when you have a lot of things to attend in life?
But I'm not too young to get married now. Some of my friends are already married.
As you get older, you should be more anxious about fulfilling your God-given potential rather than anxious about marriage. Marriage is not a woman's greatest achievement. Your greatest achievement should be fulfilling your God-given destiny. Greatness is not for men alone. Women too are born to be great. So my angel, you should be more focused on greatness. After all, marriage is a resting place for those who have attained their goals in life. It's all about procreation and support for old age. That's just all.
Thank you so much,
That's
Father.
nice.
I love you so much, Father. You are filled with wisdom. I'm so blessed to have you in my life. Thank you.
God bless you, my
Thank
daughter.
you.
You see, you are my only child. So instead of getting another wife who will bear me more children, I better raise you to be a great woman. It's not about quantity, but quality.
I promise to be quality.
You are quality.
And I promise to make you proud.
Oh, yes, really? Yes. Oh, I'm very, very happy. That will be my happiest moment in life. And I pray God bless you.
Amen.
God help you to achieve that glorious destiny.
I will achieve it.
That is it.
Thank you so
My
much,
daughter.
Father.
Yeah. Oh, please, just go
Your
in there
food.
and give me something.
No problem, Father. So proud. Take it easy. This thing is paining me.
Sorry.
Because you know I'm going to retouch the hair.
I know.
I'll retouch it.
I will do it well for. Just calm down. Okay?
Oh, don't use that one to bribe me because it's paining me. Ujujuleju, I beg. No, take it easy. By the time I retouch this thing now, yeah, I'll be feeling too much pain.
Sorry.
Please finish your, you don't finish this side.
You were not doing it. Calm down. Can you panic yourself?
Sorry. Sometimes it's painful. Oh, who is that?
I don't know. There's a big car coming. Hey.
Aye, no, just take it.
Who is that? I don't know. Let's find out.
Hey,
who we have here is Ihoma.
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 Long time.
You're welcome. Looking so beautiful.
Good to see you.
What did you just call me?
Ihoma.
Is your name no longer Ihoma? Has it changed? I don't understand. Where is that coming from? Ihoma. Address me with some respect, please. I am getting married to the prince, so address me with some respect. Do you understand?
Oh, really? And what happened to those other girls who are dressed with so much respect? Because they were dating the prince. Where are they now? So what happened? Where is the respect?
Ne, has your name changed for me, Homa? Please, how do you want your respect so that we can give it to you? Uju?
Ola, please, just stop this. You are getting me angry. Please forget this girl. See, I expected you to pray for this relationship to last first. Let it last. Today the prince is dating Chokube. Tomorrow Ifeoma. Next tomorrow Nkiru. What is it? Me, I will reserve my respect until the prince finally chooses a bride. Then I will accord her all respect. As for you, what they are there.
Uju, you know what I smell?
Yeah.
I smell jealousy. I smell envy. I smell disgust in your voice, and you will die in jealousy.
Me? jealous of you.
Yes. Please, guys, it's okay.
That's
It's
exactly
okay.
what you're doing. I
Nne,
am-
please, how do you want your respect? Uju, she is right. She is right. Please, I don't want you guys to fight here. You are both my customers, and I don't want. Please, please, calm down. Everybody should calm down. Ihoma. Oh, sorry. Princess bride to be. Don't be angry. Oh, no, but you hear. You know what, Uju? As long as this land is concerned, I will deal with you.
Ihoma, I dare you.
If you call me Ihoma again,
Ihoma,
if you call me
I
Ihoma
dare you.
again,
You are not even getting married to the prince. You are family. Who are you? You are family. You are nothing. Are you married to the prince? Are you here? In this dirty place. And you came here. Oh, it's okay. What else? Please go. Pray for this relationship to last until the prince announces her as a bride. Before we accord you that respect. As for that, I don't even know what to say. Please, it's okay. Take my hair, please. It's okay. What's all this? Look at that. Don't jam your...
Being desperate reduces your what? Being desperate reduces your what? Being so desperate makes you look.
Make way. The prince, the most sacrificial, only prince that gathers all the gathers. Make way. The finest, the fairest, the most handsome, the most reputed, the most cleanest, the one that gathers all the gathers. The only man that the entire maidens in and out are looking forward to be in his house. Greatest prince for the Nollywood kingdom. The only man that gathers all the gathers. Prince, I gotta greet you.
I gotta. What do you call this one? Oh well, since you're here.
Yes, my prince.
Please distribute ice cream to everyone at the palace. Utashi will send your money to you later.
My prince. My ice cream doesn't last in this time. I'm one of the best. It's actually my calling to sell ice cream. I'm destined to sell ice cream. Each time I pull out from the depot, before I count 1, 2 streets, my entire ice cream. You need to see the way I sell my ice cream. I have finesse and pattern I sell it with. I got ice cream. Hey, I got ice cream. Hey, I got ice cream. Hey.
So why do you have to move from left to right, right to left? Is that the method?
My friends. So it doesn't last. But I promise you, if you want me to come tomorrow to supply ice cream to the palace, first thing in the morning, I'll bring enough so that you know I'm capable.
It's okay. It's a good thing you sold your product. It's a good thing you distributed to everyone and you finished selling your product. It simply means everybody likes you. And the ice cream you sell. No problem. I'll be inside, okay?
It's all right, my prince.
I'll see you.
It's all right. Thank you very much, man. The greatest, the finest, the fairest, the most reputable, the most handsome, the one that gathers all the gathers. My prince,
I'll see you.
There's no one like you.
No problem.
There's no one like you. Make way.
There's a sound you make. Hey, what do you say?
My prince, when I say my prince, you say, hey.
Let's go.
My prince.
Hey.
I'll see you. My prince.
Hey.
My prince.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless.
Being desperate reduces your what? Being desperate reduces your what?
What did you just call me?
Iwoma, is that not your name?
Yes, Utashi, how can I help you?
Somebody's here to see the prince.
Who is that person?
Tell the prince his friend is here to see him.
Who is his friend? He doesn't have a name.
Must you know everything?
I want to know my fiance's friend.
Don't keep him waiting. After me. Igwe, sack letter, sack letter. Igwe.
Desperation, desperation, desperation is written all over you. Desperation, ooh, so bad.
Did you refer to yourself as my fiance's friend?
Tight one.
Fiance is my friend.
And
A very good one at that.
And you open your mouth to say he is your friend? You're still saying it?
Of course, we're quite close. Very good friends. And he asked me to get ice cream to the palace this morning.
Boss.
For everyone.
Yes.
I got ice cream, the best.
I got that.
I'm sure you'd want to have a taste of Igada's ice cream.
Yes.
I gotta, you gotta. Together.
We gotta.
We gotta. Hey. I got ice cream. Hey.
You must be very stupid! Very stupid! Are you... And you!
Hey.
You fool! Out of this palace! And I will slap you again! Get out! Did you just refer yourself as my fiance's friend? Are you mad?
Hey.
What is happening here?
This pig! This riffraff! He walked into this palace majestically and he addressed you as his friend. Can you imagine?
And what did you do?
I slapped him. Not even once. Twice.
This relationship has ended. Get out of the palace and make sure you live with nothing. Not even the pain!
Please, please, I beg of you, please, I'm begging you, please, 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 I'm begging you.
I say out! Pride of Udenewu, please. Mercy, mercy. I do not want to be the reason you break up with your fiancé, please. Have mercy.
Your Highness, please.
What is going on here?
Let me beg my husband.
What happened?
I am done with this nuisance. And no amount of apology will make me accept her. Get out.
Hannah, not again. What is this garbage doing in my house? I thought I told you not to step your ugly foot into this compound any longer. Listen to me. This whole thing is beginning to look like a curse already. You must forgive this one. This is no more business as usual. Get that into your thick skull. What is the problem, Hannah?
Hannah, your father is right. This whole thing is becoming like a mockery to the distinguished royal family. For the umpteenth time, you have broken up with your fiancés over matters that shouldn't have been. But let me tell you, Ihoma's own is going to be the last one, considering the fact that the father is the Onowu of this community.
To hell with the Onowu! For all I care! I know what I want! And nobody, I repeat, nobody will make me choose otherwise.
Hannah, do you want to remain unmarried all the days of your life? Do you?
Father, the woman must remain spotless.
That is it. Now, who is that spotless woman? Show me a woman who is spotless, and I will show you a girl that has never been born. Oh yes. Are you spotless, you?
Hannah, for the last time, you dare not date any other girl, any other lady, without getting married to that lady. That is my command, and that is final.
Simple.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful.
What are you doing here? Otachi, take this lunatic to the psychiatric hospital where he belongs. Take him to the asylum. Take this garbage out. And I don't want to see your ugly legs in my kingdom any longer.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Get out.
You go there careful.
What the body
so you go collect.
Rise, my daughter. Rise. Rise. Just go inside. I'll take you. After you.
What am I hearing? Huh? What is it that I'm hearing all over the village?
Papa, it's not my fault. I saw one dirty human being and he came to the palace and said he's the prince's friend. I was only protecting my husband from nuisance. I told him to leave the palace and I slapped him.
You did?
Yes, Papa. I didn't know that was a ploy just to throw me out of the palace.
But wait. Did the prince say this to your face that is over between the both of you?
Papa, he did. He even told Tashi to throw me out.
Sorry, I came to apologize. I'm sorry.
You miserable papa, how dare you step your feet into my compound? After causing me pain that I will never forget in my entire life. And you are here. Huh?
I can explain. I didn't really mean to cause trouble. The prince requested that I bring ice cream to the palace. And when I got there, I didn't know I was going to meet Iroma. I don't know what I did to her. She slapped me and the prince got angry and broke up with her. It was not entirely my fault.
Now listen to me. By the time I go in there and come back and you are still here, you will not like what I will do to you.
Please, I just came to... You know it wasn't entirely my fault.
Stop going back home. Because poverty will never leave you. Poverty will never run from you. You will suffer till you will die. You this Haikada, you want to take food from my mouth. You will suffer, eh? You see you. Don't worry. You're still standing there. You are cursed. You are a dead rat.
It's not entirely my fault.
Smelling thing, dirty pig. God will punish you. God will punish you at your bicycle. See that your ice cream? God will punish you at your ice cream. Poverty will never leave you till you die. Till you will die, you will suffer till you will die. Wicked soul, God will punish you. You are still standing there. You will cry till you will die. You want to take food from my hands. Don't worry. No, Papa, leave him. Papa, leave him. You will not die now.
Everyone thinks I'm a sadist just because I always want things to be done the right way. It is time I proved my parents wrong that I'm a man who also desires to have my own family. Far from their thoughts that no woman will suit my standard for a wife. It is time to go hunting for this woman no one believes exists somewhere.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Tell your father I'm here to see him.
Your Highness, I'm sorry, I can't do that. My father is not disposed at the moment.
I won't be taking much of his time. Tell him I'm here.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. If you really want to see my father, you have to return some other time.
How dare you talk to the prince in such manner? Go in there, call your father. Tell your father that the prince is here to see him. Now!
Utashi! Step back. You just lost your position as my supreme guard.
I'm sorry, my prince. Sincerely, I mean no disrespect. I was brought up never to disturb my father whenever he's busy with his book work.
It's okay. Tell your father the prince was here to see him. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Highness, I will.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am. Whether happy or sad, Odogunwa, if you come his way.
My prince, transport.
Do you have small money there? So much have cost.
Prince, I can't trek, I can't trek.
Father, the prince was here to see you.
And what did you tell him?
I told him you're not disposed at the moment. He should come back some other time. He persuaded me to call you. I told him no, that I was raised never to disturb you whenever you're busy with book work.
I'm very proud of the strong woman you have become.
Thank you, Father.
Bold, sincere, and respectful. It is truly the child of my dream.
Thank you, Father. I am so happy you're my father. You helped me to discover myself. You built this boldness in me you're seeing.
I'm very proud of you.
I love you, Father.
God bless my daughter. Thank you very much.
I did it.
Mr. Bridge. Yeah, my son is capable. Don't worry, that's hereditary. It's been like that from birth. Hardly you see him smile. But inside him is gold. Yes. I see. When I call you, Okonkwo, son of Aniekwe, to what do I owe this visit? Because as far as I'm concerned, the day you declined your membership of this royal cabinet was the day I hate you. The only thing important to me right now is to see your back.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Eza Chebe Adinkalu, Ijijebu, the second of the Udenewu Kingdom.
Hold it there. Your greetings lost its taste the day you declined as a member of my royal cabinet. I want to see your back. Get out!
No, Father. I sent for him. I sent for him.
You sent for him?
Yes, Father.
Make sure that whatever you want to discuss with him is nothing of any importance.
It is very important to me, Father. I want him to stand in for me on the negotiating table with the oil companies while I take time to search for my bride.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Search for a bride?
You heard me right, Father. Search for my bride. I want the people of this kingdom to know that I am not a cursed man. That I only wanted the best.
Talk less about that, son. I will spring into action immediately. I am going to tell Otashe to go around my kingdom. Get me all the names of all the beautiful maidens in my kingdom, and that must be done immediately. Finally, my son wants a bride.
Mazi Okonkwo.
Your Highness.
You heard me.
Yes, Your Highness.
What do you have to say?
I shall go, think about it, and feed you back shortly.
Like I said, son, don't have anything serious to do with this man. He is not worthy to handle royal duties. Listen to me, son. Do my biddings.
My instincts will not fail me, Father. It has never failed me. On the contrary, Mazi Okonkwo seems to be the most trustworthy man in this kingdom. Mazi Okonkwo, I await your reply.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Get out.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, son?
Yes, Father, I do. I shall take my leave.
Where is he? My Kajad, calm down. You're in someone's compound. And if I may ask, what are you doing with a machete in our family house?
That non-entity ran into your compound. And I want to have him killed for ruining the chance of my daughter with Prince Hannah.
Nine. Of all the places, this is where you want to commit murder. Nine. We've all heard the story. I'm even bothered that you're not concerned about your daughter that slapped a full-grown man that came to the palace to sell ice cream to the prince on the prince's request. Rather, you are concerned about how she was punished severely for her bad manners. Nine, your daughter is a spoiled child. She lacks manners. Go and teach her manners.
How dare you talk back at me in that manners? Eh? Are you crazy?
Oh no. I'm not ready for this conversation. Please, leave my father's compound with that machete.
It's all right. I shall see your father, and you will hear from me.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap.
I understand.
I mean, it's not my fault.
I understand. It's okay. It's okay. He should go and teach his daughter some manners. Ah, Father. Father, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Just sit there. Just sit.
Thank you, sir.
Is everything all right?
But everything is not all right, so a while ago, Onowu chased him into this compound with a machete few minutes ago. Thank God you came back on time.
What did you do to deserve such a dangerous chase?
To be honest with you, I didn't do anything. The prince broke up with Iroma because she slapped me.
Slap you?
Yes.
For what?
All right, I'll explain.
Okay.
The prince asked me to bring ice cream. So I brought it to the palace. Unfortunately, it was Iroma who came to accept it at the gate. And then I told her, please, kindly help me deliver this to the prince. That was all I said. And she slapped me.
She slapped you? For what?
I don't know. I just don't know. I only said, please, kindly help me deliver this to the prince. That was all I said.
That after slapping you, the prince broke up with her and now they're blaming you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is one of the price that come with poverty. The world had put a price tag on truth, justice, and the respect that the poor man cannot afford. If you do the wrong thing, you suffer. If you do the right thing, you suffer even more. Young man, make sure you work very hard to be successful in life. Because if you show me a hardworking man, I will show you a successful man that controls money. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you learned a lot from my father.
Of course. There's always a lot to learn from your father. He's very intelligent.
What do you expect of a secondary school principal with over 25 years of experience?
I see.
Where again did you say you left your truck? At the village square, right?
Under the tree.
Okay, let me quickly get it for you now that my father is back.
Are you sure it's not too much for you?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Now that my father is back, I'm coming.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
We are finished. Eh? We are finished. Hope Adelaide. There is no hope.
Mama, what happened?
Hey! What is it?
Hey! Did anything happen in the market?
Mama, we're finished. We are
Mama,
finished.
talk now.
We are finished. I saw the royal guards taking names of the maidens that Prince Ahana will choose his brides from. Mama. Hey!
Mama.
No hope of reconciliation again. No hope again between you and Prince Ahana.
Are you sure what you're saying?
Asma, are you sure? What I saw with my 2 eyes. Asma, are you sure?
Mama, are you sure?
I'm very sure. Wait now.
Behold the prince.
My prince, I've not done anything to this people. I don't know why they brought me to the palace, but my prince, I've not done anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
I gather you are not under arrest. I asked them to bring you here.
My prince, I've not done anything wrong. I don't have any business with royalty. I've never offended anybody that has to do with this palace. I don't know you before. I've not offended. I've not done anything wrong, my prince.
Absolutely. You have not done anything wrong, I gather. I am elevating you to the position of my chief guard after Timothy Utachi for his misconduct.
My prince, I'm not worthy to be your royal guard. I mean, I'm not from this land. No one knows my background. I'm not even qualified. My prince, I'm not qualified to be your royal guard.
I like you, Agada. That is the only qualification you need. Nothing more, nothing less. Henceforth, you will be living in this palace. I have made arrangements for everything that will make you comfortable here, including your wardrobe. Welcome.
He dey mysterious, You know fit define am whether happy or sad.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm now your chief guard.
Mama, leave me alone, no. Ask your daughter. Ask her, look at her. Ask her why she didn't go to school today. Look at her. Leave me alone, Mama. Ask her.
Olama, what happened?
Papa, you don't even know what happened. Guess what? The palace guards, they selected me as one of the eligible maidens that will emerge as Prince Sahana's bride. And Mama, I'm telling Mama that school can wait. Let me start selling ice cream since Prince lost ice cream sellers. At least I will have an over edge against my rivals. Now, see, Mama, when no I wait to no be now, you are chasing me up and down, eh? I'm telling you to calm down, no, because if I become the queen now, you become the queen's mother now. Check any, no. Okay, Mama, check go this scenario. I'll just stand like this. Guards, open the gates. Maids, come and massage me. Get me a glass of juice. You know, and you will just be there. Mama, be up, Komaka.
Wonderful. What is wrong with that?
Nai, did you hear your daughter? Did you hear her? You heard her very well.
Very clear.
Are you, my friend? Come on, go inside. I'm not going. Leave me alone. Allah, my friend, go back to the house. Mama,
Were you not supposed to be happy? Having a very nice, oh God, daughter like this as a, huh?
Hello. Oh, Chimo.
Molama, are you a witch?
Papa, thank you.
Huh?
Papa Olama.
Eh?
Did I hear you?
Very clear.
It's again.
What will she gain from that school? That becoming the queen of this kingdom.
Well. Nai.
Okay, if Prince can love a madman that sells ice cream, what of our beautiful damsel? Kijakago Achitangwa Winch.
Papa, thank you.
Are you that wicked? In a wish, good luck or bad luck?
Papa Olama, so you are now supporting our daughter to go to the street and start hawking ice cream instead of going to the classroom to go and learn.
If hawking will make her to be there, yes. Confirm.
A prince cannot marry an illiterate. Obro by Uku, Obro by Ike.
Right now, as I'm talking to you, as a matter of fact, Olama, neck on the live stream.
Hey. Mama, wait, check this scenario first. Me being the queen of the land, I'll be like, king, prince and queen, or your guards, open the gate.
Illiterate queen. Illiterate, it's not by Uku. Go and read.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife, violence have stolen the real part of you. Hypocrisy.
Iroma, I've been looking for you everywhere. I'm just coming back from your house.
but you were not there. I'm glad I found you here. And I have good news for you.
Are you mad? I'm asking you, are you mad? You carry your dirty self like this to my house to do what? Are you even normal?
But I have good news for you. I have a message, something that will synchronize you and the prince back together.
What good thing can come out from this your head? What good thing can come out from your head? This your poverty head.
You haven't even heard me. There's a reason I went to you, as a good reason. Some good news for you. Something that will make the prince come back to you.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you mad? Obviously you are mad, but how they do you? Get out from here. Get out, get out.
I brought you good news. Listen. Igada does not see what he doesn't know. If you're patient enough to listen, you have a clue on how the prince will come back begging you.
What kind of life have you lived? Roma, you have suffered. Whatever you call it. Are you normal? Are you still talking? Are you okay? Get out from here.
I have good news.
I will shout now you want to steal something from me. Get out from here. You want to steal? Get. Are you leaving?
When are you going to stop embarrassing me?
Get out from here!
Don't you want the prince to come back to you? I have good news.
You for stand now. This will carry frustration, can't join person. And then they think my way, they carry your own the waka. I better get out!
I know one more for man, ready to sacrifice anything.
Okonkwo! Okonkwo! Okonkwo!
Hello, Kajat. Come inside, let us have.
No. I am not here to sit and discuss with you like a woman. I have come to warn you to desist from accepting Prince Ahana's offer. I heard he asked you to take over the negotiation with the oil company. That won't be possible over my dead body. In Ania!
Kajat, did you come to my house to fight me? For crying out loud, you are the owner. Who is dragging it with you? Why are you standing as if I'm dragging it with you?
Okonkwo, all my effort as the owner of this kingdom is to secure that position. I can kill for it, Okonkwo. I warn you. I warn you!
Kajat, are we finna make this? I'm asking, are you out of your mind?
If truly you want to know, then accept the offer.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary.
Where's Igada?
He has not been here today, Your Highness.
What do you mean? Didn't he sleep in the palace last night?
No, Your Highness, he declined sleeping in the room provided for him.
Why?
No, Your Highness.
The fairest of all, the greatest of all, the most handsome, the most fierce, the most finest, the most fairest, the most fairness of all, the great prince of the Udenewu kingdom, Igada greets you.
I got that.
Yes, my prince.
I was just asking after you. Why did you refuse to sleep on the space provided for you in the palace?
Oh, my prince, I'm sorry. It's just that I already got used to sleeping in my house. Moreover, I have to wake up very early to go to the depot to get my ice cream ready.
I got that.
Yes, my prince.
Enough of this ice cream selling, okay? You have a new job. And by the way, why you dressed like this? Why didn't you dress like others?
My prince, you know I'm different from others. I mean, they are your palace guard. I am your chief guard. And it is somehow for me not to dress reputable, following the most reputable prince on earth. The greatest, the most swagalicious, the fairest, the fairness, the most fierce, the greatest prince of Udenewu kingdom. My prince, and one more thing. Leaving ice cream selling will be a little difficult. I mean, it's something I've been doing from childhood. I'm destined to sell ice cream. It's my calling. So if you would permit me, my prince, I promise I will do my job diligently. You won't look for me, but there will still be time to sell Igada ice cream. My prince, you need to see how I sell this ice cream, how I turn my trolley.
Show me how you do it.
When I push my ice cream, my prince, people start calling me, I got that. You know? The greatest of all.
You never see something.
The greatest of all. That's how I push my ice cream.
Son, can't you see that this nomenclature just escaped from a psychiatric hospital? A total lunatic. He's not your type. He's a total failure, destroying what you represent. What business do you have with this charlatan?
Oh, well, father, you may not like him, but I do. He makes me laugh. He makes me happy.
Whatever. I don't like his presence.
Greatest, the greatest king of Udenegu dynasty. As I was telling you about the ice cream selling, once I keep pushing, I gather ice cream. Every other people gather. And as the gagalicious and most gathered prince, that is why all the maidens gather for you. That is why I call you Gather of all gathers.
Oh, my boy.
You're overall.
Come on, let's go.
But fearless, behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He the mysterious, you know fit define them, whether happy or sad.
Peace be unto this household. I gather personally introduces the fairest of all, the finest of all, the most fierce of all, Prince Ahana of Udenewu Kingdom, the only prince that gathers all the gather, Prince Ahana the Great, the greatest of Udenewu Kingdom.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
Now you're Conquo.
My prince.
It's been days since you said you would get back to me concerning my request. Request that you should take up the position with the oil companies. It is taking too long for you to make your stand. Why?
I'm sorry to have taken so long, my prince, and really appreciate your offer for such a prestigious position. Despite my declining royal assignments in the past, it is a position I would have loved to take, but for my students who are preparing for their senior secondary school examination, which I cannot part for anything. Sorry, I did not intend to sound rude to you. I suggest someone else takes the position.
Very well. Well, since you have refused to take on the position, a very important and sensitive position, the next person I think is qualified is your daughter, Ijele.
Thank you, my prince. It is left for her to decide, not me.
I know you have thought her well. And she treads your path. I know she will not refuse the position.
Ijele, the ball is on your court.
I'll take that for a yes. I take my leave.
One and only prince. Come on, move it open for the prince. Move it, move it. The most handsome prince. The only prince that gathers. The only prince. The most handsome prince of the Nollywood kingdom.
So fearful.
Prince Anna the Great. Prince Anna the Great.
Behold the prince. So fearful. Scary. But fearless. He dey mysterious. You know fit definable. Whether happy or sad. The wound, if you come his way, you go there careful, no. If no be so, you go collect woto. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful.
Greetings.
Greetings. How can I help you, please?
The king wants to see you at the palace immediately.
Mama, he said the king wants to see me.
You have to go. When you get there, you know why he's calling you.
Please, is there a problem?
You will know better when you get there.
Mama.
Go. Hmm? When you get there, you know, go. Go. Go and answer the king first. Hmm? When you get there, you know why he's calling you. Wagaba.
Is there a problem?
I'll be waiting for you. When you come back, you know, go.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate.
Mama!
What is it?
Okay, I'm very happy. Mama, the king has given me another chance.
Another chance to do what?
To participate in the competition.
Where's Papa? He's not around, but he'll be so happy when he's come back. I need to prepare myself.
I'm on a journey.
Hope he's working.
Almost.
Should I hold it for you?
No, I'm almost done.
To get what I want, no matter what I see, no matter what comes my way.
Here you are, smelling like a rat, like a cockroach that you are. Animal. Well, I'm here to tell you that that thing you denied me of, I have gotten it on a platter of gold and in double folds. You see your life? You see this life? It will be worse than this truck that you're fixing, and nobody will help you. Fear!
No, Ihoma, you have crossed your line. Yes, I won't have you spit on him. That's so disrespectful and inhumane. He's a man.
It's a wedding.
Man.
Who is the man? This one. This one is the man. Well, I don't blame you. Because you're very comfortable standing with a dead rat. He doesn't smell. He stinks. You, I will deal with you.
Enough of this conversation. Leave my father's compound. Now,
Where's the compound?
Of course.
This place?
Yes.
I was already leaving. But I'm here to tell you that I have already been granted the road to the prince's heart. You fool. Your dirty beards, stinking thing, rugged hair, looking so unkempt. Cow! Look at his shirt, not even ironed. Fool.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces...
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to yourself. Don't cry. Please, stop. Look at me. Listen, listen. You don't have to cry. You're such a hard-working man. When someone mocks you because of your present condition, what do? Work hard, work vigorously, and prove them wrong. Please, don't let anything weigh you down. Don't let anyone talk down on you. You're doing well for yourself. Who mocks a hard-working man like you? It's only an idiot. Please. Okay? Stop crying.
What have I done wrong?
You haven't done anything wrong.
Is it a crime to be poor? Is it a crime to sell ice cream?
It is not a crime to sell ice cream. You're not a criminal. You have integrity, and that's all that matters. Be it medical doctor, a banker, ice cream seller, they are all working for one thing: money. All you need to do is keep working hard, make your money, and make sure you invest it wisely. That's what differentiates a man. And you're doing well at it. Smile, please. Please smile. It's okay, don't cry. Don't cry, it's okay. Let's go back, let me help you. It's okay now, come, let's continue. Because we're not doing this thing very well. Stop.
Your Majesty, may I go ahead to usher the maidens in?
Go ahead.
As Your Majesty pleases. Ujunwa Fabian. Ujunwa Fabian.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Ujunwa, daughter of Fabian Wadike, from Umuaba Kindred, here in Udenewu Kingdom.
You look beautiful.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Please step aside now. Stay this way.
Okay, thank you.
Munachi Okoye. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. The maiden by the name Munachi Okoye is a bit indisposed at the moment, but she has given her words that she would join us shortly.
Call the next person.
Olama Achiwabo. Olama Achiwabo.
Long live Your Majesty. My name is Olama Achiwabo from Ukwato Kindred, here in the New Kingdom. My king.
You are indeed a full-bodied woman. Your husband must have something to behold. Just step aside.
Sorochi Onyemetu. Sorochi Onyemetu.
May you reign forever, Your Majesty. My name is Sorochi Onyemetu from Amakeko Kindred, here in Udenewu Kingdom, Your Majesty.
You look good. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Make yourself comfortable.
Nkiruka Onibo, please come.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Nkiru Oniwu, the first daughter of Bernard Oniwu from Omonia of Idenwewu Kingdom.
Bernard Oniwu.
Yes, Your Highness.
You're welcome. Get close to your friend.
Adugo Echeta, please call.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Adugo Esheta, daughter of Ogwefi Nnabuga Esheta in Udemewu Kingdom.
Step forward a little bit. You look trimmed.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, the next name on my list is the maiden Ijele Okonkwo. She was properly informed of this meeting, but I do not know why she has decided to dishonor the royal order, Your Majesty.
Tell Otachi that I want to behold her presence. I do not want to talk to you people differently. I want to speak to all of them at once.
As Your Majesty pleases. Ladies.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap.
What does he want? What do you want?
Leave whatever you are doing and follow me right now. Do you want to see all the eligible maidens in this kingdom?
I don't understand what you mean by eligible maidens. I've told them I'm not interested.
I can see. Are you not aware that the prince wants to pick his bride from the list of the eligible maidens in this kingdom? Are you not aware?
But I am not interested.
If you go, tell him with that. Eh?
Please, let's continue. Let's continue.
Learn how to greet a royal servant. I'm waiting for you.
Let's continue now. Leave this clown. Don't allow small things to distract you now. We have something to do. I've told them severally that I'm not interested. I don't know why they are disturbing me.
You said you are the daughter of Okonkwo, the college principal.
Yes, Your Highness.
Indeed, a chip from an old block.
Your Majesty, I mean no disrespect. I just told them that they shouldn't have enlisted my name without my consent.
Will you get out? Shut that thing you call trap! My son is already so mean to have something to do with a monster, a hard-hearted monster like you. Ikakweche. Get out.
I'm sorry.
Leave my side.
Oh, Your Majesty, it's okay.
Shut it.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces
So, Mama, these are the things I could afford. There's no money. Everything is expensive now.
But you try, sir.
Then this one.
You try.
This one. It's a marriage.
What is it? Where did you get such money from?
I don't know. Okay. Maybe the girl I bought things from mistakenly dropped this in the bag.
And there's a paper on it.
Open it now.
Read the paper.
Mama, just open it first.
Is there anything? Is the name anything on it?
No. Buy yourself a car so you can win the battle. Hey! Mama, I've made it in life. Hey! Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mama?
Yeah. What is going on?
Papa.
Here?
Papa.
Huh? Huh?
Hey!
Papa! It's my money.
See this girl.
Papa, what? Are you not happy?
Anonymous sent her money to buy a car in preparation for the bridal contest.
Yes, Papa.
Who could that be? Wait, are you suspecting anybody?
Papa, you not happy with it?
No, now. It's a huge amount of money.
Wait. This could be His Majesty. He promised me he will do anything to make sure I win this contest.
He gave me this money. I'm going to thank him. Hey, I will work with you.
No. If truly the king did this secretly, that means he wanted to be secret. We need to play along with him. Yes.
Sit down. I think your father is right. The king might not want others to know that he's supporting you. So he's doing it secretly.
Okay. No problem. Mama, what?
And remember, he said you should use this money to do what? Buy yourself what? To buy yourself a car.
$6. Hey!
How about we go, Rita?
Papa, I'm coming. Mama, leave me alone, Joe. I'm coming.
Ihuoma. Ihuoma.
This
is your daughter. Very greedy woman being.
Huh?
Oh.
I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Hey. I got ice cream. Lake 1, Lake 2. Your lake, you gather. You go by. No, you know there. I got ice cream now, they say. I got a Lake 1, Lake 2. Your lake, you gather. Oh yeah, now tomorrow. I got ice cream. I got ice cream. Hey. I got ice cream. Your lake 1, your lake 2. Lake 1, gather. Iroma, how nice. Iroma.
Are you stupid? You were trying to block me. Are you okay?
No.
Shut up! Just shut up. Let me ask you, did your mother ever celebrate the day she gave birth to you? I don't think so. Because you stink of poverty. Even the air that you breathe is poverty. See how wretched you look. Your future is poverty.
I haven't done anything wrong now. I was just asking if you're going to patronize me.
I said shut up. You didn't hear that part? Shut up. I said shut up. Did you just call me by my name? You're calling me by my name, a car owner. Like it's easy to have a car. Can your family ever afford a car? You can't even afford a bicycle.
What have I done wrong now? I thought I've said I'm sorry. I just asked if you patronize me. League 1, League 2. I got the ice cream.
I think your family leaked 7. Stupid thing. You're still talking. Now listen to me. The next time you will block me again, I will make sure I crush you with this car and I will bury you and then pay your family stipends that you deserve. Nonsense.
It's alright. Your motor is fine.
You will never have sense. Does this look like a motor to you? Does this look like a motor to you? This is a car. It's a car. You won't know now because you don't mingle with the rich. So how will you know? Poor thing. I've told you. I said the next time I will see you again and you stand on my way, I will kill you. I will bury you and dash your family. Maybe 5 naira, maybe 10 naira. Fool. Try me again first. I will kill you for free and nothing will happen. Dirty pig. Let her carry that your bicycle and get her from that place.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Akwado luma akwado, anokwa mofuma.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. I welcome you all to this crucial meeting.
Thank you very much.
I know you must have been informed by the royal household that I'll be the one heading the ongoing negotiation between your oil company and my hometown.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Here with me is High Chief Kajad, the Onowu of Udenewu Kingdom. So you said there's a new development you would want to discuss with us.
Yeah.
What is it all about?
We are here to inform you that the board of directors of Shallow Earth Oil Company have accepted to build a mini refinery in your community, as Prince Anna insisted.
Good development.
Thank you. But there is one more thing.
Which is?
Your community has allotted the space of land for the construction of the oil refinery, according to what your prince wants. So, right now, the land space has been made available for the oil company. So we want you to sign that land must be purchased at the total sum of 250 million naira. You can take 50 million naira. Then we'll keep 200 million to ourselves.
Brilliant idea. We'll sign. Yeah? I am signing, so we can sign it. And yeah, we'll sign and we'll make sure we keep your secrets very safe forever. Eh?
It's a lie, Nine.
Huh?
I would do no such thing. Any business built on bribery and corruption, any business that lacks integrity will not stand the test of time. This is the time to do the right thing. And the right thing we must do, or we forget about this. I won't be part of it.
Yeah. I won't take it. Mba, dear me. This is belittling of me. When I was feeling bad that I was robbed of a position that was supposed to come to me as the traditional prime minister of this great kingdom, that little brat is denying me another opportunity of becoming a multi-millionaire. Never, again, man, over my dead body. This will not happen. I won't allow it to happen. It will never. Not when I'm still alive. Yes, not when I'm still alive. Will I allow such to happen?
Never. Chief Kajad and Chief Abel will henceforth stop being the negotiators for this community. How dare they have the infantry to accept bribe? In a meeting I asked them to represent me? To represent the community?
I knew your majesty wouldn't agree. That's why I stood my ground.
Ijele, you have done a great job. Thank you very much.
Much obliged.
I know what to do. I will personally write to the company to henceforth cease to deal with those people as negotiators. They have to stop it. They are criminals. Ijele,
My prince.
you have done well. I want you to keep me posted as the company reverts to you further. Please.
I will.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Beautiful maidens of Nigerian kingdom, it's good to have you seated here. I want to believe that we all know why we are gathered here today. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Fabulous. Prince Ahana is not like that regular man out there. Hence, the Majesty found it very important that you all undertake this special marriage class. Now, I'm glad to tell you that this class is to help you harness every potential that you possess to enable you get the heart of the prince. I hope we all understand.
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. So going forward, I would like to know who amongst you have a special talent that we can harness in this quest for the prince's heart.
Ma, well, I am a good dancer and a good singer. If you want, I can sing for you.
You know, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Any other person, please?
Yes.
Next person.
Yes, I can twerk very well. If I twerk for Prince, I said I can twerk.
That is a talent?
Yeah, it's a talent. Let me show you. If I twerk for the Prince, he go here. And I know there.
Hola, ma. Please sit down.
She said you should sit
down.
It's your business.
Obasai.
Ladies,
we
are not here. We are not here for games. You know why you are here, so I expect that you conduct yourself appropriately. Next person, please.
Oh, ma. I can cook. Yes, I can cook very well. People hire me to come cook for them on special occasions. All type of food. Thank you.
For me, you can be very well. I am a bedroom performer.
Are you an actor?
Like, I perform very well. I'm very good at performing. Like, you know, performing. You can be very well.
This is also a talent.
Sorry. Can do well.
Yes, ma'am. And the only thing you can do is bedroom performance.
And I have a lot of need to be this harmonious student
too. Are you a sex addict?
No, ma'am. I'm still a virgin. But I have to charge it to the prince.
Please sit down. Please sit down. Thank
you. Sit down.
Sit
down.
All right. Next person. What a splendid talent. Please, next person.
I can dance very well. Just I don't like showing myself.
That's a part of your talent.
Thank you.
Right. So now that we all know why we are here, I'd like to proceed to our next class, which will be royal manners. You need to know how to inject yourself, how to walk in the palace, and how to carry yourself as proposed maidens and future queen of kingdom. Yes, you were lucky.
Oh my God, I am so sorry. Hi girls, hi. I'm so sorry. Hi, how you guys doing?
Oh, you are 30 minutes late.
I'm sorry about that. Actually, I stopped by at the gas station to get fuel. I don't have a driver yet, so I just
Did I miss anything?
Your talent. What do you have as a talent that we can harness in order to win the prince's heart?
An expensive car, actually. It's not even the first. I have a designer bag, a shoe. The prince will not. He will not spend too much while dating me. You don't have to spend much. Hi girls, how you guys are feeling? Excuse me, I need to sit down. Don't you easy. Stop. Quiet. Open. Just open the gate. You don't know the sound of my horn? You didn't hear me horning? Don't try that again. I'm in a very good mood today.
Hey. Who gave you the password to enter this compound?
I don't understand.
Now I am your lecturer. Let me lecture you very well. Prince Ahana has placed a ban on you. You are not allowed to come into this compound.
I am not here to see Prince Ahana. I'm here to see my king.
Hey.
Touch me, I will smack you here now.
Don't try me. Yeah? Hey. My prince.
Stupid thing. Oh, my prince, I just came to say thank you for accepting me and giving me another chance. Thank you.
Hey, this way. What are you still waiting for? Don't allow me to use Kung Fu style to throw you out. Eh? Don't allow me to use Kung Fu style to throw you out. Now move. Move. Ah! Give me. Guy. Move. I will kick you. I will kick you. Eh? Who gave her the password? And you was there watching. She slapped me. Eh? No water for you.
Oh. How's it going to my bosom friend?
My quick friend Okonkwo.
I must say that I'm highly excited to have you in my compound after so many years.
So I am. It has been donkey years. Eh?
Indeed, over 20 years.
You are right. If not more than that.
How about your family?
We thanks be to God.
Father.
Ijele mom, you are welcome.
Thank you, Father. Greetings.
How's it going? My daughter you just asked me about. Here she is.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, she's grown and beautiful.
Really?
Yes.
Ijele mom.
Father.
Here is Ozi Bondo, the man I told you that was the reason you are alive today.
Father, hold on. The one that saved me from the fire incident that took my mother's life.
Exactly.
Thank you. Sir, please permit me to hug you, can I?
hug him.
Thank you so much,
You're
sir.
welcome.
Thank you so much,
here is his son, Obinna.
Obinna, you're welcome to our home.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. Oh.
Okay. But let me go and
Just go and drop it. Let me have my time with my people.
I'm going my good friend. Okay, we do what? This is my daughter-in-law. Let me tell you. This is my daughter-in-law. My old time friend.
To get what I want, I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Akwado luma akwado, anokwa mofuma. Ready to
Excuse me! My prince! My prince! My prince! My prince! My prince! My prince! My prince!
How dare you barge into my privacy like that?
My prince, it's a matter of emergency and it's a royal one.
What emergency are you talking about?
Your Majesty, just like we have the Ezemo who happens to be the eyes of the gods of this kingdom, I am the eyes of the prince of the Udenewu kingdom.
Will you shut that thing you call mouth and go straight to the point? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. My prince, someone is about to pick from the maiden selected for you.
What a sheer madness. For real?
Yes, for real. I got that. My prince.
Are you sure of what you just said?
Of course, my prince. I'm not stupid. I couldn't have brought rumors to the palace. Someone is about to pick from the maiden selected for you to marry. Your Majesty, you have to make an announcement that no one gets married until the prince does.
And that is final. Otashe!
Igwe.
Immediately, go round the kingdom and make this announcement. Every marriage must be on hold until my son, Prince Ahana here, picks a bride for himself. Have I made myself clear?
Igwe, as you talk and so be, I could just stay the same the whole until we marry. Sorry, until you marry.
Thank you, my prince. Leave.
My king, my prince.
You may leave him. Nobody stands on my nose and stands firmly.
Ozibondo, I've heard all you said. Your son Obinna is old enough for marriage, as well as my daughter. But the small problem there is that Ijele here plans to attend her master's degree first before talking anything about marriage.
My friend Okonkwo. Obinna, my son, is more than capable to train her to any level she wants in education. That is no problem. Eh?
Look, Nani, you have nothing to worry about. I'm equal to the task. I mean, I can take care of her to any level she wants.
Thank you, my son. And now choosing Nasimbeli. Let us hear from her.
First of all, Nani Ozibu, thank you so much for saving my life. If not for you, maybe I won't be standing here today. I appreciate. But just like my father stated, I'm not ready for marriage. I would first of all love to get my degrees before getting married. Marriage is a whole responsibility, let alone merging it with education. It's going to be hard for me. Please, and I would appreciate if my decision is respected.
Greetings. The royal palace of the Udenewu kingdom has declared no marriage or any marital process must hold this period until Priest Ahana has chosen a bride. Disobey this order at your risk. Greetings.
What is the meaning of all this?
You heard from him.
Father, can I go?
Okay, you are free, my daughter.
Thank
you can go. You heard what the chief guard said.
What if Prince Ahana develops interest in Ijele and then insists she must marry him? He has a royal power and Ijele would have no voice, no choice. Do I propose to her immediately? Oh no. I think I just shot myself in the leg. I told the prince to ban all marital process until he finds his bride. Proposals is not part of the process. My goodness. What have I done to myself? I mean, what do I do now to make sure Ijele becomes my wife and not the princess? I think I should sponsor Ihuoma to win the contest. An animal sponsor. She stands the best chance with my money.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time.
We will be the in-laws. You are my good.
Oh, see, he get no person to get money. The person talk to me and I will arrest him.
What is the problem now?
I know what I'm saying.
What? Tell us.
Hey! I'm a millionaire. If anybody talk to me anyhow, I will just arrest the person. See? Huh?
Calm down, calm down. Calm down. What did you say?
Check under the table in front of the house. Inside the bucket, you will see money.
Yeah? Almost losses na me go na compound.
Anamazi, how did this get here?
I don't know. I just... Okay. Let me pack the clothes I put outside. I saw this thing in the pocket. With money.
God bless the Igwe. God will continue to bless this our Igwe.
Exactly.
If that foolish Aigada, that boy will continue to live in shame.
Mama, it's only shame. Okay, shame plus poverty. What did they call him again?
Wasted 9 months.
See, you should not be talking about that fool at 40. Nothing good is coming out of that young man. Long live King Achebe.
Igwe! Hey! Mama!
Let me escort this morning.
No, Mama, I don't like this kind of escort, I beg. Just, Mama, just rest. Just rest. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I say I don't like it.
No problem, no problem.
Mama, Mama, I don't want. I don't want.
Chibo, Nai, Mamu, Ogo nwanyị Igwe.
Long live the king, Achebe. Ijilije would the cease of Udenewu kingdom.
Go!
Hi!
Igwe!
Hi!
What is wrong with my eyes? Everywhere is blank, oh. I don't know.
What happened to you?
I don't know what is wrong with my eyes. I cannot see anything. Everywhere is blank.
Can't you see me?
No, I cannot see you.
But the weather is so bright that for you to see.
That's why I'm confused. I just came here to fetch water and the next thing, something just struck my eyes and I don't want to say I lost my sight, but the truth is I cannot.
You cannot lose your sight. No.
Jesus. Jesus. What is wrong with me?
So, you cannot see me now.
I'm not seeing anything.
You are not seeing my hand.
God, I cannot be blind in the mighty name
you
of
can't
Jesus.
Be blind.
I don't know what it is, but it's not my portion.
You can't be blind.
No. Why am I not seeing now? This is so strange. Jesus.
So, are you telling me that you can't see this in my hand?
No.
You can't be blind. Come, let's go inside.
I'm not seeing anything, Father. I'm not joking. I can't see anything. I don't know. Jesus, this is not my portion.
It can't
I
be
must
your
not
portion.
be blind in Jesus'
You must
name.
not be blind.
God, no. Jesus, what is wrong with me now?
No, you can't be blind. No.
Jesus.
Come this way.
Father, this is not a joke.
Come.
Jesus, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me now? Jesus. Oh, what is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know. It's not my portion. It's not my portion. I'm not seeing it.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, run. Come out here. Oh, no. Come out here, no. Where are you? Devon. Come out here. You said you will do it, and now you have done it. Let me tell you, if you know what is good for you, go in there and undo whatever charm you have used on my daughter. Onyaluana, Okunsi.
Yeah, Okonkwo.
Omoa.
Okonkwo. Why are you barking like a dog that woke up in psychiatric hospital? Now, let me ask you, who stole your brain?
You're asking me?
Okay.
You must be mad for telling me that. After making my daughter blind, you must undo whatever charm you have used on my daughter. And you must undo it now. If not, you and I will die here and now.
I hope you know the consequences that follow this accusation in our tradition. Now, let me tell you, if your daughter has any problem, why not go out and look for a solution? Why are you shouting here, wow, like a snoring drunkard?
You're telling me, you made my daughter blind. And I'm telling you, you must undo that sham now. Else, this land will not contain you and I. I'm telling you the truth. It will not contain both of us.
Okonkwo, this land will not contain the both of us. Ibeka now. This land will not contain the both of us, Okonkwo. You will vanish. And you must vanish. You must vanish, Okonkwo.
I see. You are really prepared for this. Kajad, you must swear with Ofala. I'm telling you, you must swear. You must swear. There's no hiding place for you. You can never escape this. Onyaluana, Okunsi. You want to tell me? You must swear. Nonsense. Onyaluana, Okunsi. Nonsense. Anuafia. Don't say I did not want you.
Hey.
This land will not contain two of us. Mark my word.
Look at who is threatening me to swear. Okonkwo. Hey.
You must swear. Onyaluana.
I am a Fudonte. Okonkwo. Okonkwo. Of course, this land will never and ever contain the both of us. Threatening me, the traditional prime minister Ogudewe kingdom. Mwa. Wasn't tied a general orange.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see,
One. Bring.
what comes my way. I'm on a journey.
Keep bringing now. Bring them, bring.
That's the last one.
Okay. Count it. How many?
One.
How many? Okay. How many?
Two.
How many? How many?
What's the meaning of this now? Why are you throwing my ice cream away?
Okay, now what does this mean to you, you fool? Poor brats. What does this mean to you? It means your entire investment is nothing to me. It's chicken change. It's worthless. Hold on, I'll pay you. It's crap.
Just tell me, what have I done wrong to you? Why are you doing this? What is the meaning of this? First you threw my ice cream away and now you insult me, you humiliate me. For what? What have I done to you? Yes, God has blessed you, but must you intimidate others with it? Is that it? What is wrong with you? What have I done wrong?
You still have the mouth to speak English, right? You're still speaking English. You goats. Now listen to me, whatever you call yourself. This is a reminder that I have every single thing I need to get the prince back. Does that sink to you? Get out from my way, you fool. Get out from here! Fool. And if you stand in front of me, I will crush you. I'll give you to the vultures to eat. Stand there. Hey, stand there. I swear with my life, it's what I'll do to you.
No matter the weight of insult I get, no, I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey.
Talk like this.
What have I done? Let justice prevail. But who will justify me?
Wait, what is...
She has been crying. Is that I got her?
Yes, this is me. Excuse me. What is going on here?
I don't know, she has been crying. You just talk to her.
Why is everyone crying? What is it?
She can't see.
I'm blind.
Ujile.
I cannot see. I'm blind. I cannot see anything again.
You will see.
I cannot see anything again. I don't know what I'm about to do like this. I don't know. My life, everything is just crumbled. I don't know how to Can you see me? You cannot see.
You will see
anything.
Hey,
stop crying. Stop crying.
Ujile. You can't see.
I can't see. It happened yesterday. I came out to fetch water. And I felt this sharp pain in my eyes. And that was it. That was it. Ijele is now a blind girl. Ijele is now a blind girl. What am I going to do again?
Dada, please talk to her.
No, Jesus, I have sinned against you. Forgive me. I need my sight back. I need my sight back. What can I do without my eyes?
What can I possibly do without my eyes? God.
I'll be praying for you.
God, you have abandoned me. You have forsaken me.
Yes,
You have forsaken me.
Yes, Lord, you
God, who did this to me?
Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, the prince of our land.
Okonkwo,
Your Majesty.
you told me something.
Yes.
Say exactly what you told me before Kajad here.
Thank you, Your Majesty. A few days after Prince Ahana requested me to chair the negotiation with the oil company, Kajad came to my house and threatened me that he has labored all his life as the owner for that position. Just after my daughter had her meetings with the officials of the oil company, Kajad here made her blind last night. That is my complaint, my king.
Kajad, you heard him.
Your Majesty, quite right. I went to him to seek that he recommends me for the post, since he is always known to be rejecting the royal assignment. Then he scolded me, and he said that is not his business whether I get the position or not. And that was so harsh to me. Your Majesty, that was when I now told him that I've worked hard to befit that position. That was all, Your Majesty. The next I saw him was coming to my house, accusing me of making his daughter blind.
Did you make his daughter blind?
May the gods of our land strike me dead.
Your Majesty, let him swear with Ofwani, because I'm convinced, I'm sure he made my daughter blind.
You heard him swear with the gods of the land.
No.
My prince.
I am giving you 5 days. 5 days to undo what you've done. The evil that you've done. Else, you will have to swear before Fuani. 5 days.
And that is final.
Long live Your Majesty. Long live the prince of our land.
Long live Your Majesty. Long live Prince Ahana.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey.
Oh, yeah? No. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
I got it.
Sir.
What are you doing here by this time of the night?
I came to keep watch over Ijele. Since she can no longer see, I have to watch over her against the enemies.
Okay, come inside.
No. I didn't come here to sleep. I came here to protect her.
Okay, let me get it. Which kindred in Udenewu are you from?
I'm sorry, Nayokonko, I'm not from this village.
Then where are you from?
I'm from Amekudi.
You are family.
I'm an orphan.
What relationship do you have with my daughter that warrant you not to sleep this night?
Now, Okonkwo, I can't really say exactly what your daughter is to me. One thing I can tell you is that she's the best human I've ever come in contact with. She's the only one who believes in me, who gives me energy, who reminds me that there is hope for me.
Okay, you can come inside and sleep. My door is open for you anytime.
No, I told you earlier, I'm not here to sleep or go inside, but to watch over Ijele, to keep an eye on her against the enemies that might come through.
Good. My door is open for you anytime.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Good night, sir.
Thank you for...
Okay, as we all know, the prince is only allowed to get one bride. I mean, 6 of us cannot get married to this prince at the same time. Well, this meeting is just for, I just want to give you guys an offer. It's not like I'm scared of anything, no. I came highly recommended, and I know I have 90% chances of becoming his bride. Maybe 95 though. But I'll give you guys an offer. 300,000 naira, baby. Step down so I can be the princess. Like I said, I'm not afraid.
What?
Anybody, baby? 300,000 naira going.
Please. Did you say 300,000 naira?
Exactly.
Cash. In cash.
Anyhow you want it. Cash, check.
Honestly, I am interested. And that is the only reason I came for this contest. To get money and take care of my sick father. What else? Don't you want the money?
So you want to sell your dream of becoming a queen for just 300,000 naira?
Look at this. Would you? Please, I need 300,000 naira.
Okay. So why is Mona not here?
Mona, she's coming. And as for me, I can't sell my love. I can't do that.
Because of 300,000, you want to sell off your dream of becoming a queen.
Do you think are you done? This is why you called us for this meeting. Am I free to go now?
I don't think this is...
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, welcome. Who are you, please?
My name is Philip, Dr. Philip.
From where, please?
Well, I was sent by Prince Ahana.
Oh, Prince Ahana.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God bless Prince Ahana. You're welcome, doctor.
Thank you. So, can I see the patient?
Please just give me some seconds.
All right.
Let me bring her.
I'll be waiting.
Doctor, good day.
Come this way.
Doctor, I heard the prince sent you. Yes. May God bless him.
May God bless him.
Hope I'll be able to see you again.
Of course, that's why I'm here.
Please.
Okay.
Okay, I will revert to Prince.
What really happened to her side?
This is only preliminary test. I will speak with the Prince for further tests to be carried out on her.
But is there any way she can regain her sight?
Doctor, will I ever see with my eyes again?
All hope is not lost. You will see again. I say promise.
Please, doctor, do everything humanly possible for her to regain her sight. Please.
I will try. But I'm promising you that you'll be fine. Okay? So don't worry.
My regards to the prince.
Please extend our regards to the prince.
Oh wait, I shall be on my way now.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Alright, it's okay. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
God bless the prince for us. My daughter, you will regain your sight.
Father. So, I'm blind.
No. You are not blind. You are not blind. You must regain your sight.
When am I going to ever use my eyes?
God has already intervened by using Prince Hannah.
I can't see anything.
You will see. Don't worry. Come, let us go inside. Stop crying. No, stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Let's go. You will see. You will regain your sight.
I can't believe I'm blind.
You are not blind. You are not blind. You can't be blind. You can't be blind.
My prince. Oh, my prince. It's so good to see you. Actually, I came to thank you for making me a better person. My prince, you have changed my life. You have no idea. Do you know I have a charity organization now? Guess what? We are sharing 50,000 naira to 10 widows, and I am so glad. I am specially inviting you for the event. I want you to be there, being the most important person in my life right now.
Good news.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I am so honored. Thank you.
I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to Dr. Philip.
My prince, her case is not a small one. Further tests need to be conducted on her.
Whatever the cost, I want you to work so hard. Do everything within your means to restore her sight.
As my prince commands.
Doctor, wait for me inside.
All right.
Oh yes, you did that because you want our privacy. I respect you for that. Now, my prince, actually, I was actually thinking that. So, what?
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary.
The fierce, the greatest, the most fierce, the most handsome, the greatest, the most delectable, the most eligible, the most brightest, in fact, the future of Udenewu Kingdom, the pride of Udenewu Kingdom, the progress of Udenewu Kingdom, the all and all of Udenewu Kingdom, the one that gathers all the gather, the prince gathers himself.
Hi, Gada.
My prince, greetings.
Oh, greetings to you. The only one who makes me happy.
My prince.
How are you?
I'm fine, my prince. I'm fine.
I see. So, where you headed?
I'm actually going to the depot so I can get some ice cream that I will sell first thing tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice. Yes. That's nice. Yes. You see, I just want to appreciate you for being a very hardworking young man. and for taking care of you. This one is too much. I wouldn't want to waste your time, okay?
My prince, the most...
appreciation from me, okay? Yeah. For taking care of Jilly and for being a very strong and hardworking young man. Thank you.
Hey, my prince, if you are a meal, you are delicious. My prince, if you are a news, you are good news.
I got that.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. The greatest, the most handsome, the pride of the Nollywood kingdom.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am, whether happy or sad. The woman, if you come his way, you go dey careful, no. If no be so, you go collect woto. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary.
Greetings, my prince. Keep your greetings to yourself, you know. Today makes it exactly 5 days since I commanded that you undo the evil you meted on Ijele. 5 whole days and you have done nothing yet. I am personally here to tell you that you will swear before Fuani tomorrow. The blindness shall return to you. After which, I will make sure you are ostracized from this kingdom forever. You shall swear by the gods tomorrow. No. You shall swear by the gods.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am o.
Papa, we are your family members. If you can't tell anybody the truth, at least you will tell your family the truth. I'm asking you again, Papa. Do you have a hand in Ijele's blindness? Because if you do, it will risk my chances of getting the prince. Papa, please, please, I'm begging you. Just tell us the truth. Are you responsible for this?
My husband, you know we love our daughter so much. Whatever disagreement you have with Nnayo Konko, Biko, settle it. Because we don't want to ruin the chances of Ihuoma belonging to the palace. Biko, Anamayogayo. Oh?
I have labored over the years to attain to this position I am in this community. If there is anybody to head the negotiation of the oil company, it should be me and no one else.
Are you saying... I don't understand what you just said now. Are you insinuating that you are responsible for Ijele's blindness? Papa, you're responsible?
Mama, I don't understand you. Are you trying to say that you did it?
I warned Okonkwo, but he will not listen. Now the gods have brought their judgment upon him. And it's not too late for him to cry. And what they go no late, you know? Uh-huh.
Papa. Okonkwo, are you sure you are not laying false accusation on Kajad?
Kajad made my daughter blind. I will swear to that.
Kajad, do you have anything to say?
Who am I, Ezemo? I don't have anything to say.
Your Majesty, you have heard from them. Both parties want the swearing to proceed. Should I proceed? Proceed. Ogugwe Zemo. Abwane kunda na bia. If you are innocent in the blindness of Ijele, drink from the Milana. If the gods find you guilty, you'll be struck with blindness immediately. If they find you innocent, the affliction will go to your accuser instantly.
What have you done to my eye? I can't see.
Father.
The gods have done what you asked them to do.
Father, what are you saying?
Utachi, my prince, take this nuisance, these people out of this palace, out of the kingdom, and announce to everyone that nobody should be found around them.
Yes, my prince.
They are hereby punished.
That judgment is final.
Otachi,
I do not want to behold your presence anymore.
Send them out. Move, move. Come down, let me help you. Move this way. What have you done to my eye?
Let justice prevail. Ooh, but who will justify me? Onye kanga kosara. Who would believe me? Oh, Chimo, Chimo.
Second one.
I am innocent, yet I've become a victim of your mawano.
It's the gate, raise your leg.
Akamo di wacha, elunana malugo na akamo di wacha. Stand for me, who would speak for me?
My father is innocent. We have integrity in our family. Whoever that is doing this to us do not know peace.
So shall it be.
Hey, God. Father, so you cannot see true. How are we going to continue? How are we going to continue? We are both blind. Father, who will take care of us?
God will see us through.
Who will take care of us?
God will see us through.
Who will take care of us? We are blessed. I know someone is doing this to me. I know. Jesus. Sometimes I'll just ask myself, is there God?
There is God. Oh, there is God. God will see us through. God will
Hey, God.
Okonkwo.
Father.
Cannot see. What? God must surely vindicate us. Don't worry.
My question is when? We are both blind. When is God coming to our rescue? When is God coming to vindicate us? When is it going to happen? Who is doing this to us?
Just wait.
Hey, God.
Hey.
Father. I'm here.
Kajad knows what he has done. Ezemoma Biako has defied the offer of the land. They conspired to disgrace me. But I assure you, even at the last drop of my life, I will swear that Kajad is responsible for our blindness. Obodoga nuokwa. The gods of our ancestors must intervene on our behalf.
Don't cry, Father. Don't cry. God is not asleep. He will answer us.
Where is Haggard? Haggard.
Please help us inside.
Just hold on a second. Yeah, Daddy. Where's your leg? It's there. Let Papa go in first, Papa. But just go on, just walk straight. Straight.
Is he raising it?
Yes, he's raising it.
I don't want him to fall.
He won't fall. Papa, raise your leg. Raise your leg. Raise your leg.
Hey!
Why?
Devil is a liar.
The most handsome man in this village. Who don't like me lost? May they get out. Papa, God will bless you for us.
Amen. Amen. I know who I am married to. Di mama. Odogun wake. Afudim pa fogono gimie. Hey, Nam. Odogu dim. I have never been more proud of you than today. In fact, you deserve a hug. Are you jealous?
Mama, wait first. Mama, wait. Mama, wait.
Is it your husband?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
As this like this now, I did that palace. I don't sleep. I don't make my bed. I don't chop finish.
Bam.
I am 99% sure that I am the prince's bride.
Bam.
Say it again and again.
Again. Ha, Papa! God will bless you for us.
Nam. Ha! Oh, and for that, you deserve a victory dance.
Let me step aside.
Are you jealous?
No, I'm not jealous. Dance.
Is he your husband?
Mama, I'm watching you.
Di mama. Di mama ni de mama mbombo. Inabuya.
Oh yeah now.
Di mama ni de mama mbombo de ti bele. Na mada poena ya mbombo de ti bele. Mada poena. Oh yo. When you marry, dance for your husband.
Dance. Continue.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way.
Wait.
Hi, Dada.
Yes.
You're back.
Yes. But I'm here.
I want to go to the backyard and ease myself.
I'll come. Hey, no. Sorry. Easy. Yeah, no, I understand. Easy.
Let justice prevail. Ooh, but who will justify me? Onye kamga kosara. Who would believe me? Oh, Chimo, Obi Amawamo. I am innocent, yet I've become a victim. Obi Amawamo. Akamu di kwacha, elunala malugona. Akamu di kwacha, stand for me.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Akwado lume akwado, anokwa mofuma, ready to sacrifice anything. The weight of insult I get, no, I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
Igele, my daughter.
Father.
If not this young man, high God, tell me, who will be there? Who is be there for us?
I gather.
Food is ready.
I don't have appetite.
Oh, Jelle. You haven't eaten anything since morning. Please, you have to eat something.
Hey, Hagada, my son. Listen. May God bless you for all you have been doing for me and my daughter. God knows that a time like this will come. That was why he prepared a stranger like you for us before now. Yes, what would we have done now that our people have already placed a banner with us? All our people have forsaken us. My son, God will bless you and continue to bless you and bless you.
God bless you too, Papa.
Thank you, my son.
I gather.
Yes.
My father is very right. You're such an amazing, caring man. I don't even know how we can repay you for this kindness. May God bless you.
God bless you
abundantly. This is not the life I planned for myself. This is not what I wanted for myself. My mind is telling me that those oil officials did this to me.
Why would you say so?
They wanted me to aid them to steal millions of naira from the oil company. I declined. I guess they did this to retaliate.
I see. Hey, they did this to you. Oh.
In that case, I have to be on my way to the palace to discuss this with the prince.
Please, Agada, don't go yet. I will go with you.
Me too, Seth.
No, stay behind. Let me go with you.
Let's go, because the prince needs to know that these men are evil.
Yes. Hey, you are right. Let us go together. Let's go.
The door.
No.
It's locked.
Is it locked?
No.
Lock the door.
Oh, that's true.
Please, together with the gate.
Okay.
Where are you?
I am innocent, yet I've become a victim.
The finest, the fairest, the most handsome of all, the pride of the Nollywood kingdom. Greetings, my prince.
Keep your greetings to yourself, Igada.
My prince.
I don't need it. You defied yourself the moment you decided to stay with a cursed family. I am disappointed.
My prince, we are not cursed. I know the cause of our problem is the oil company officials.
Will you shut up? Need I remind you that you and your father are under a royal curse?
Pardon us, your highness. There is a solution.
Mutachi! No. Let me do it the easy way. Igada, take both of them out of this palace before I unleash my anger on them. Now!
I gather. I know, because we are innocent.
One step down. One step down. No.
I am innocent.
No, don't help. Now just stay where you are.
I've become a victim. Akamu di kwacha, elunana malugo na akamu di kwacha. Who stand for me? Who would speak for me? Shokuna malugo na akamu di kwacha. Akamu di kwacha. Elunana malugo na akamu di kwacha. I am innocent. Akamu di
What's
Hi.
up, Chu? Hi.
What's up?
I'm good. Sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Actually, I called this meeting because not as if I'm afraid, but I just think I need to let you in the know. This is an iPhone 13 Pro Max. It's a gift for you. You can have it. Okay, actually what this means, or what this is for, is because I want you to step down. I mean, from all the girls in the competition, not as if you're you're a threat to me, because obviously you can't win. I mean, I have 99% chances, but I just don't want you to lose completely. This is the 1%, so you don't lose completely. Step down for me.
Wow. Seriously, I have heard a lot about iPhone. And I have always desired to have one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
But come to think of it, how sure am I that you won't take it back from me?
Sweetheart, I am bigger than this. I mean, the receipt is in there. You can check it. It's not a problem. If you even want another phone, I'll get you a phone.
Oh my word! iPhone 18 Pro Max truly. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I am now an iPhone owner. Thank you
You're
once
welcome.
again. Thank you. I accept. Right now, I am stepping down already.
That's good. That's fine. Thank you so much. Any other thing you want, just let me know. I'll give it to you.
Okay. So the receipt, everything is inside. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it crossing me this way? Why is it? What did I do wrong? What did I do? Uncle, because save me. Uncle, save me because you want to kill me.
Please,
save me.
Please, it's okay. You see this girl? This stupid girl.
Please. She has
God has put her in the position of the last 6 maidens standing.
Yeah.
And she decided to step down for her rival just because of an iPhone. What is an iPhone compared to Prince Hannah?
Eh? Did you do a thing like that? Oh God, don't mind my mother. I was only trying to explain to her that it was just a plan, a mere plan. But she didn't let me land. She just too fast.
Wonderful. A plan to do what?
Oh God, you won't believe it. Iwoma is busy bribing all the maidens at the palace for them to step down for her. So we decided to accept her offer and then betray her on the final day.
Wonderful. Very wonderful idea.
What if she decides to use that against you people on the last day?
Mother, I know Prince Hannah very well. He hates bribery and corruption.
Another wonderful idea.
Prince Hannah hates bribery and corruption. You know that. And yet you accept him bribe. If Prince Hannah finds out, he's going to sack all of you.
Another wonderful idea.
Mother, Prince Hannah will be happy that we taught her a lesson. A very big one at that.
Very, very wonderful idea.
Because me that you're seeing here, I wouldn't want to lose that golden opportunity.
Another wonderful idea.
Which one is wonderful idea? Wonderful. Where exactly do you stand? Eh?
Your idea is wonderful. Surumchi's idea is wonderful. The iPhone is wonderful. Prince Hannah is wonderful. It's not late for you both to choose the wonderful that is more wonderful and go for that wonderful.
Okwage, make a woman.
Which one is my own again?
there? Who? Eh?
It's me, Agada.
So, Papa, I stopped at Jerry's house while I was coming back home. And shockingly, I met her and her father blind. And I remember you saying that you would deal with them the other time. So tell me, do you have a hand in this?
Obina, you are my son, and there's nothing I can hide from you, as long as it is for your own good. I only made her blind so that she won't talk about furthering her education, but accept your hand in marriage. As of her father, I don't have hand on it.
You did what? How could you? How could you make her blind? Now tell me, you want your son to get married to a blind girl or what?
Oh.
No, tell me!
No, my son, calm down. You don't understand.
Don't tell me to calm down, Papa.
You don't understand. The blindness is reversible. I will do it after she is married to you. Eh? You don't have to worry. Eh?
Papa, don't tell me I don't have to worry. You went too far.
Okay. What? I went too far. That's how I went too far to save her life when she was a baby. Now, her father has the guts to reject my son's proposal with flimsy excuse that he wants his daughter to obtain master's degree first. Now, Ubina, let me ask you. If she were dead in the fire incident, will he be talking about master's degree by now? I told you. Don't worry. I will make sure that Ijele did not marry any person except you. Your father, Ozibundu, you know what I can do. You don't have to worry anything. Obina, my son, it seems that you have forgotten whom your father is. You don't dare to play with me. I'm a traditional herbalist. I kill. Hey, Obina.
Long live the prince of our land.
Hello.
My prince.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my prince.
Good. The negotiation with the oil company commences the day after tomorrow. And I want you to represent me in the meeting.
I will, my prince. Thank you very much.
I will not tolerate any form of compromise on your part. If you do, you know the consequences. Everything you'll be saying on that day, everything you do, should be the interest of our people, the people of this land.
As my prince commands.
One more thing. Tell them at the meeting that the delay is too much. The project has to begin immediately. It has to commence. Else, we will not contemplate doing business with another company. Do I make myself clear?
I will, my prince. Thank you, my prince, for finding me worthy of this very assignment.
I hope you will not disappoint me.
Not at all, my prince.
I will do my best. So finally,
Desperation, desperation, desperation is written all over you. Desperation, ooh, so bad. Being desperate reduces your what? Being desperate reduces your what? Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap.
Papa, no, he's back.
Yeah, catch it, my brother. Is he close enough?
Yes. What are you outcasts doing in my compound? Have you come to define my home? Huh?
Kajad, my brother, please. I'm sorry for accusing you falsely. I did not mean to paint you black. Just because you threatened me first. I am sorry, my brother. You are the only one who can undo my blindness. Please.
Oh no, we found out that it was the oil officials that did that to Ijele, simply because she refused to join them in stealing.
Okonkwo, I am not the one that made you blind. The gods did. And you, I gather, or whatever you are called, take this your blind master out of my house. Now, before I will cut off this your empty head.
Kajad, please, I'm only here to say sorry for what I did. Not that I mean to paint you black.
Take him away!
Kajad, you are my brother. Kajad, please, sorry.
It's not that you know that I'm not responsible. You were the palace, accusing me, telling the Igbo and the prince that I made you blind.
Please forgive me. I did not mean to paint you.
Why not go and tell Igwe? In our company. Go and tell Igwe that I'm not the one responsible.
Ada, are we supposed to leave a former principal now that he's in pain and sorrows because the tradition forbids us not to?
Kechi, my sister, please do not talk like that. This is tradition where everybody obeys. Why would you want to endanger your own life?
Then what is his reward for being a good man? Is it not now that he's in pain and sorrows that we are supposed to stand by him? Why would the tradition forbid us not to go close to him?
Oh, Kechi. Kechi, please let us not go. Instead, let us write a letter to him and as well pray. See, God answers prayers we make for those who are right with him. Let's go. Don't worry, we'll pray for him.
Igwe, he was sneaking them out like a thief. When I caught him, he started begging. I am sure he was going to use them for money ritual.
Your Majesty, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. My prince, that's not true. I was just taking them out for treatment. That's all.
Yes.
Will you shut up?
No, he was just helping us.
I am not talking to you. I got her. First, you defied yourself when you decided to stay with a man that has been ostracized from this kingdom. And now you're taking a step further. Take advantage of the blindness. Without further delay, you are hereby banished from this kingdom.
Jesus.
Hey. And that is the final judgment.
See, I spilled the pot of soup.
Hey.
I was coming. Papa, be careful oh, so you don't fall like me.
Hey.
Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Sorry.
No problem. Papa, stand where you are. Maki melo. Oh.
Hey. Where are you?
Papa, stay where you are. I don't want you to fall.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey. Hey.
Jesus. Jesus. Papa.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Hey. Hey.
I'm here, Papa. I'm here.
Where is the pot of soup?
Papa.
Hey.
I've spilled it.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It wasn't intentional. It's like I stepped on it because I can feel something on my legs.
Oh, that's an accident. Hey.
What are we going to eat now?
Hey. My God shall provide what you eat. Hmm? Let us just go inside. Let's go inside.
I am innocent, yet I've become a victim of your Akamu di kwacha, eluna na malugo na akamu di kwacha. Who stand for me? Who would speak for me? Shokuna malugo na akamu di kwacha. Akamu di kwacha. I am innocent.
Yes, sir.
What is the progress report?
Well, I understand the rhetorics and...
Long live your majesty. Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
Your majesty, the maidens are ready.
Bring them in.
As your majesty pleases.
So, son, what of Mr. Bridge?
Everything fine.
Oh, long live your majesty. Greetings, my prince.
Long live your majesty. Long live your majesty. Greetings, my prince. Greetings, majesty. Greetings. Greetings, your majesty. Greetings, your majesty.
Beautiful maidens of my kingdom, you're welcome.
Thank you, your majesty.
My counselor,
Your highness.
I've had a visual sweep of all the maidens. What of the other one? One is missing.
Yes, you're right, your highness. The said lady is on her way.
Son, these beautiful ladies here shall remain in this palace for the next 3 months, during which I expect of you to pick a bride out of them. Beautiful ladies. I hope you will like one. The choice is yours, son. I hope you will like them. Hope you will make a choice.
My prince.
My prince. My prince.
Counselor.
Your Majesty.
Take them to their rooms.
Ladies, this way, please.
Your
Thank
Majesty.
you.
Thank you, Majesty.
Thank you,
Majesty.
Ladies,
To their rooms.
For how long must this continue?
So fearful, scary, but fearless.
Okay, at this point, I don't understand what is going on. I gave you a phone. And I gave you money. I mean, I paid you guys off. What are you doing here? What are you doing in the palace?
Ihoma, what is the problem? You think I'm a fool? Let me remind you that you didn't employ me in the first place. How then can you pay me off? How? Ihoma, how much do you think the prince is worth to me? A mere chicken change of 300,000 naira? Hell no. The prince is worth much more than that to me. Anyway, if you have more money you can bring, then I'll begin to reconsider your offer. How about that?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make you guys a promise. As long as this palace is concerned, I will make it hell for both of you.
Do no such thing. See who is talking? Anyway, thank you for the iPhone 13 Pro Max. Wow, what a big phone. You know, henceforth, my pictures will begin to make sense to the prince. You just added color to my pictures. I love it. Anyway, girlfriend, I thought you have so much money to throw around. Just bring it up. I am waiting.
Don't you dare walk out!
Nonsense! Selfish!
Hypocrisy, arrogancy. Just imagine what you have turned yourself into.
Papa.
Madam. Yes,
Papa, don't worry.
See, I brought all your belongings because you have relocated. Yes, and I know it is permanent.
It is, Papa. Let me help you carry
No.
it.
You want to put me in trouble.
Why?
By the time Prince Hannah will see his wife carrying load, what will you tell him? Egagwe again.
Papa, it's fine. I'll help you. Don't worry.
No. You are princess in the making.
And where are you taking the bag to? I don't understand. Where are you guys going with this bag? What's going on here?
Ihoma, you heard her. Where are you taking this bag to? You heard her.
Yeah? Okay, so... Hey, what did you just call me just now?
Ihoma.
Who is this girl? You just called me Ihoma. Pekin, put some respect to my name.
Exactly.
Princess Ihoma.
Exactly. Wait. You don't need to be told that my daughter is the chosen bride. Trusted, tested by the prince. So, when you want to address her next time, address her as Your Highness.
Oh no, I disagree with you.
Ossi?
You heard me. Respect yourself. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Respect yourself. Respect yourself, bro. I don't respect anybody when I'm angry. I don't want to know your age. I don't want to know your position. Respect yourself.
Wait, sorry. Are you talking to my father like that?
If what?
Are you just spoke to my father like that?
Tell your father to respect himself.
Are you talking to my father like that? This is the Onowu of this kingdom. You are talking to my father like that.
Will you keep that thing you call a mouth shut? Nobody is moving in with any extra luggage. And that's our stand. The prince has not chosen anyone yet. So you are moving nowhere with your entire property.
Oh, so you think you have a chance of winning the heart of the prince? You think you have chances?
Yes, of course.
Hey, what I smell here is jealousy. I mean, they smell for nobody. Jealousy. Get out! Let me check my box!
Yeah.
Leave my dog.
Yeah.
Leave my dog. Leave my dog.
See, you go nowhere.
Leave my dog.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say to you guys. Just carry the plant outside.
Outside. Take it outside. Outside.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Aguado luma, aguado. Ready to sacrifice anything. No matter the weight of insult I get, no, 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 I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want.
This is the time I have been waiting for. Ijele, I finally found you. I finally found my wife.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see.
Papa. I'm fine, Papa. The king has done it again. He has performed another magic. Yes. Papa, this time it's dollars. Yes. In fact, I have been upgraded from naira to dollars. You won't believe it. Yes, Papa. It's $10,000. Yes, $10,000, Papa. Papa, I am so happy. Yes, Papa. I can't wait to thank him. He's such a nice king. How? Okay. Okay, Papa. I'll do just that. Don't worry. I'll keep you home for you, yeah? Okay, Papa. I'll talk to you later, yeah? Let me share the money. I'll call you back. Anyways, inform others about the money. So.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I have a lot of money. Sure.
I am the chief. Let me share today.
No, there's no need. Just tell them.
Thank you.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless.
Each one of you were brought here for a reason. A reason that pleases my father, the king. Not to steal from me. Who stole my $10,000? Bring it right now, else I will burn each and every one of you alive.
You heard him. Bring the money out. Who's the thief here?
Well, you should know by now that I am a man of few words. And I will not dare repeat myself. Who amongst you stole my $10,000? And what gave you the effrontery to go into my room even when you're not my personal cleaner? Speak.
Ihoma. Ihoma, you had better confess.
Okay.
Yes, you know about this money question. Okay? Please do not put us all in trouble. I don't want to go home yet. I am not done with this task. Okay?
Whoa.
You better confess.
Ihoma, confess, oh. Confess. Because we all caught you. Yes, we saw you. You are the thief. Confess. Mama, we all saw you in the morning sharing dollars. Please, confess and carry your cross all alone.
You. You stole my money?
Oh, about that? Okay, now that money was given to me by your majesty. $10,000. Your majesty, it was the money that you put in my bag.
Father, did you give her my dollars without my consent?
How dare you? Is this girl all right? How dare you speak such falsehood against my name, the king of this kingdom? How dare you?
Your Majesty, maybe you forget, this is Ihoma. You've been putting money in my bag, in the house you You gave me a bag of money. You put a letter inside my pocket. You've been giving
Utachi! Utachi!
My prince.
Come here. Come.
My king, my prince, my king.
Look at this table. Cast her out of my presence immediately. Take that thing out of my presence immediately.
I know. Cast yourself or allow me to cast you. Choose one.
Come on from my paycheck.
Come on from the casting. Come on. Make way for the casting. Make way. Why? Cast yourself or allow me to cast you. Fast. Thank you.
Every one of you out of my sight now.
Out!
International criminal! You don't see that? I don't like gun tip, fellas! I don't like gun tip here! Come on, get out! Eh? Oh, you want to fight me back? Eh? You know where I'm coming from? Come! I should come. You, attack. You support! Support! Get man! Get man! I will sack you! Get man! I will sack you! Continue from here! You can't be doing that here! Nonsense! I will give you Tashio! I will give you this guy is poisonous! Get out! Put one, don't be useless! Hey! Close it! International criminal! You don't see Naija save my dollar! Igwe, you need to increase my salary! Igwe, you need to increase my salary! I need rest! Give me my car! Hey! This one now! Bring it! Out! Sinenu! Wally a flight! This Yoruba boy, you don't understand Igbo! Sinenu! You're still opening it! Don't do that! Just move this very dangerous now! Ay. Igwe!
What do we do? I don't know.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless.
Hey! Ihoma. Hey! Ihoma, you are so fat. Ihoma, you are so fat.
Your Highness, what is the matter? How can a princess be crying in public?
Papa. Hey.
By the way, where's the royal car that brought you home?
Which royal car? Papa, there's trouble, oh. There's trouble. I'm finished. I am finished, Papa.
They shall not be casting down but lifting. You cannot be finished, Your Highness.
I have been evicted from the palace, Papa. I have been evicted. You say I'm not finished. My dead body is done for airlines.
By those urchins. Wait, you mean those urchins? Those girls threw you out from the palace and you cry home instead of reporting them to the prince, your husband.
Papa, it is the prince and the king that actually threw me out of the palace. Yes. Hey. Papa.
My daughter, if His Majesty denied you in public, then who is the secret giver? Honestly, King Achebe did not do well. He's not being fair this time. Huh?
He was the one that brought me out. He just brought me out and embarrassed me.
But you said you'll find the money in your bag.
With zip closed.
Huh? It means that the king will look for a way to bring you back to the palace. Yes. Why did you even mention his name? Couldn't you have said that you got the money from your benefactor? Huh? Anyway, that one may not be actually the one the prince is looking for. Hey, why did I give you this advice in the first place?
Oh. Papa. So I'll not be walking on the streets now, they will not be saying Ihoma is a thief. As in, people will now point at me and say, Ihoma, after everything I've done.
Don't worry, my daughter. I know that the king will do something to bring you back to the palace, so that you start living with the prince, your husband. You know, he has the power. The power lies in him to do all these things. Eh? Just calm down. There is still hope, my daughter. There is still hope. There is still hope. Calm down.
Papa, this won't pay me.
No.
This won't pay me.
There is still hope, I promise you. Calm down.
Being desperate reduces your worth. Being desperate reduces your worth. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your worth. Being desperate reduces your worth. Being so desperate,
one down,
makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife.
Obinna, please, have you locked the door?
No, your father is home.
He's not coming along. Why? No, now, we have to take my father along.
Ijele,
who will take care of him?
Ijele, listen. Your father's case is different. I am taking you to see a specialist. It is only the Ezemo that can reverse your father's condition.
I don't know how to go without my father. My father cannot take care of himself. He needs care.
Listen, I will take care of that. As soon as you regain your sight, I will handle your father's case differently. I will do it.
He's all I have. He's all I have.
My daughter, don't worry about me. My prayer is for you to go and come back with good news.
Father.
Go. God will take you there and bring you back. You will go there and regain your sight. My son, Obinna.
Yes, Papa, I'm here.
Oh, you are here? Please, go.
I will take care of her, Papa. You have nothing to worry about.
God will bless you. Go.
Father, how about you?
Don't worry. God is in control. Don't worry.
Father, please take care of yourself.
God is in control. Go.
Mama.
Obinna. Stop crying. Stop crying.
I'll be strong. You taught me to be strong.
Yes. I know you will go and come back with good news. Go.
Papa, we have to go now.
Okay, I wish you the best of luck. Go.
Father, take care of you. Inugo.
You will be fine.
I know. I'm worried.
Obinna. Go where? Huh?
Father, are you sure you're okay?
I am okay, my daughter.
I am innocent, yet I've become a victim of your power. I can't hold the watcher.
have you come to steal from me? What have you come to steal from me? Hagada.
I said.
Wait a minute. Is that not Hagada?
I sent Papa, popularly known as Hagada in this village. I have come to see how you and your daughter are doing. How is Jelle?
Hagada.
Papa?
Why did you have to put yourself to such a risk? You might be cast into the evil forest, when caught.
Well, that is Hagada, not Hyacinth.
But who is the other person with you? Because I can perceive some perfume that smells differently.
Well, Papa, it's not about perfume now. It's not about any other thing but your daughter. Where is she?
Her fiancé Obinna took her to the city township for eye treatment.
What?
They just left 10 minutes ago before you came in.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He the mysterious, if it be final, whether happy or sorrow.
What the hell? Did you see my car? Why did you block the road?
The fairest of all.
The fairest, the fairness, the prince of the Nollywood kingdom, the only man that gathers all the gathers. Greetings, my prince. Hagada, Hyacinth. Is this you?
This is coconut tree.
Yes.
This is coconut tree.
Yes,
This is cat. The color is black. Come and see. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. I can see. I can see perfectly well. I'm seeing everything. Everything clearly. Just ask me anything. I'll answer you. I can see. May God's name be praised. May God bless you for me.
Of course, I told you I will do more.
Oh,
I will do more. You deserve it. You deserve. I mean, you're so beautiful. You deserve to have your sight restored. Look at you, so perfect and everything.
I can see. Oh, that's another coconut tree. They go another coconut tree. They go upstairs. See everything. I'm seeing clearly.
Ijele, will you marry me? Ijele, please. Look, I truly love you. And I want to spend the rest of my life treating you as my queen. This will be the greatest gift of my life. I have never loved any woman the way I fell in love with you. Please do me this honor. Thank you. I promise I'll make you happy. I'll take good care of you, okay? I'm so excited. I'm the happiest man on earth. I think we should go and celebrate and tell your father. Yes. Into the car, baby.
you're my wife. See? Woo.
I can see, Father.
How did it go?
It went well. Obina helped me restore my sight. I can see everything.
You can see.
Haigada.
Are you seeing me?
Yes, you're wearing a black t-shirt.
Yes.
And Haigada is seated beside you. He just...
Yes. He told me everything already. He is a billionaire who disguised himself as an ice cream seller and traveled down to this village in search of a wife. He just seeks for your hand in marriage.
No way. Ijele already said yes to my proposal.
Obina, you are here.
Yes, Papa.
Please come. Come. Oh, he's here.
Yes.
You are welcome. In short, I thank you so much for helping in restoring the sight of my daughter. May God bless you.
It's okay, Papa.
And continue to bless you.
Amen. Papa, I will do even more.
Haigada, you mean you are a billionaire that disguised as an ice cream seller to find true love?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Just to find love.
Just to find love. Luckily for me, I found one. Ijele. I've seen so many women, but I haven't seen that one that truly loves me. Thank God I found you. Say yes, and I will be the happiest man in this world.
Mr. Man, are you alright? What do you think you're doing? Can't you see a ring on her finger? My friend, respect yourself. Oh. Papa, who is he?
Jesus, purpose.
Right now.
This boy is funny. Can you imagine?
Oh my God. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, what an interesting movie. Oh my God.
Oju, this is... Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
Enjoyment, baby.
Please,
Let me sip a little. Wait, don't be stingy. You know where you are?
What's wrong with you? Please give me.
Sorry, I didn't even know you're here.
It looks like it wants to rain outside though. The weather has changed so bad. Okay,
Yes.
I even have clothes spread outside. Let me just go and pack it.
Fast, oh. Please.
Keep my drink for me.
Okay.
program is quite interesting.
Thank God you're awake. How do you feel?
Greetings, Your Highness.
Greetings.
My head aches.
I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's not your fault. You don't have to be sorry. I ran into you.
It's okay. Please don't talk, okay? Just have some rest. The doctor will soon be here. Sorry.
My father.
It's okay. Stop talking.
What is the meaning of this? Have you stopped to spill another rubbish to my face?
I haven't come to tell you rubbish. I just want you out of the way. Ijele is my wife. Spend your strength on another woman.
Another rubbish, like I said. But this time with a spice of stupidity. Listen, the next time you speak such rubbish to my face, I will have you killed.
This time around, the stupidity came with a price. 10 million naira. Take it and leave.
10 what? Very interesting. But I would rather send you to the bank and not the other way. Stay away from my woman. She's married to me. And let this be the last time you stop.
The easy way is always better. Take the money and move on with your life. The next time I talk about this, it might not be this simple.
You don't want to see the other side of me. I'm just being nice to you.
All right, bring it on.
No matter the weight of insult I get, no, 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 I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am, whether happy or sad. The wound, if you come his way,
Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you're not feeling too much pain. You'll be fine. Okay? Now you're home. Now regards to the father. Be careful, okay?
Yes, my please. Get over.
I'm not the prince.
Hey! Chiba! I've enjoyed this palace.
Oh my goodness.
You see this palace? I am enjoying this. I am looking
Look at what I found in her bag.
Where is the prince?
Look at what I found in her bag.
Where is the prince?
These are hard drugs. But how was she able to smuggle this into the palace? Not anyone seen it.
Hard drugs.
Don't bring your
Hard
mother to
drugs.
me. Oh.
Igwe must see this.
Yes.
This is evidence. Give it to me. This is
I am
evidence.
looking for the prince.
Evidence 101.
Hey.
Igwe must see this.
I am looking for my prince. Where is my prince? Oh! Go and get my prince. My prince, you are here?
Hey, stay back. What has come over her? My prince. Excuse me. My prince. My prince. She's suffering from hard drugs. Hard drugs and overdose. Look at this. Exhibit.
We live in the zoo! We are baboon!
What is going on here?
My queen, I am here for my prince. Nobody will take my prince away from me. I will marry my prince.
My prince. Cast her out. Okay, my prince. My prince. Oh, hey,
My
sorry.
prince. My prince. I am here.
Hey.
Leave me alone.
Out.
Leave me alone.
Atakwanamalu. Don't do her out. My prince, I need assistance. Other guards. Sorry, my prince. What is actually wrong with children of these days?
My prince.
Girls of nowadays. What is wrong with that?
My prince.
Does it still please the king, my father, that these maidens remain in this palace?
Son, God will definitely remove the bad eggs until the one ordained by the spirit of our ancestors, that will be your wife, stands out.
And that will be the last one standing.
Long live your majesty.
Long live the queen.
Retire.
What about the hard drugs?
Give it to Tachi.
Otasi! Hey!
I want to be left alone now. I can't fix it any longer. What actually is wrong with children of these days?
It is end time.
Another down. Yes, I am winning. They don't know. I'm gonna cancel Ecuador.
Father,
My daughter.
I'm confused. Father, see, Haigada was there for me when I was blind. Despite being a billionaire, he played down to my level. He also made the first plan to take us out of this village for treatment. Obina, on the other hand, is also a nice person. He helped restore my sight. He first asked for my hand in marriage. The confusion is, Obina proposed and Haigada proposed too. So I'm just, I don't know what to do. They are both nice to us, Father.
My daughter, you don't have to be confused. Instead, go back to the plans you set for your life. Is it your education or marriage? By then, it will give you the direction of what to do. So there's no reason for you to be confused. Be strong. Let the plans you set for your life be your guide. Don't be confused.
Thank you so much, Father.
Thank you, my
Thank
daughter.
you. I'm here, Father. I'm
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Thank you. I know you will always come up with a good advice. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't be confused, my daughter.
I won't.
Your plans is your guide. It will direct you. And I know you will not be confused again.
Thank you, Father.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Please, just take me inside.
Akamo di kwacha, chukuna amalugo na akamo di kwacha. Let justice prevail.
Your Majesty, Igwe, there's a letter from my king.
I do not want any further letter from Shallow Earth Oil Company again. I want action.
This particular letter now no carry any oil. Even Pankane law you no carry. Now police officers now they carry and come. As a matter of fact, they see even the inspector sign in this thing. The thing that thing they do like this in short, sir. Ajwaya, sir. Full stop. Put her here. I think you have to go through it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Eze Achebe, one of Udenewo Kingdom. I wish to bring to your notice that a national honor holder in the person of Mr. Hyacinth Nade is presently in your kingdom. Although the police and secret service are always with him to ensure his safety, I also have need to inform you of his presence and how important his safety is to the government of this nation. Hence, you may need to deploy whatever traditional security to support the security agents for this common goal. Thanks, and may you live long, Your Majesty. Signed, Titus O. Titus, Inspector General of Police. Federal Republic of Nigeria. Otashi!
Who they want arrest? Who they want arrest?
There is a VIP in my kingdom. His name is Hyacinth Nadin. Find out who that man is and let the people know how important it is to give him safety in this kingdom.
Consider it done. I will employ more vigilantes right now.
Hello. Yes, I got it. Yes, I did. Yes, yeah. I'm trying to package them, so I'll ask my guys to send it to the company. Yes. Yes, they are waiting to receive it. No problem. No problem. You don't have to say thanks. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you because right now I'm driving. Okay. Hey! Hey!
Son, Hannah, stop. Accident happens. But as your father, I promise that the family of the victim must be compensated accordingly. Take my word. Okay?
How many times, Father? How many times? This is the third time my car is losing control and killing my subject. Except for Ijele, who's lucky and still alive.
Son, you have to calm down. You have to take it easy. Take it easy on yourself. This is the first time such a thing is happening. Showing is mere accident. Accident happens. Please.
Never, Mother. They all happen in the same manner and mysteriously. There is nothing anyone will tell me or convince me that my enemies are not behind this. And I will do everything possible to get to the root of all this.
Easy, son. I am your father. And you know I can stop at nothing to get to the root of the matter. Take it easy. But see it as a mere accident. Calm down, son. That jaw easy.
What is it now? Why are you dragging me like this? What is your problem, Ola? What? Isn't it your turn to serve the prince this week? Because I don't understand. You're so relaxed. Oh, Jesus. You're right, Suruchi. I totally forgot. But do you need someone to tell you that the prince is angry and he needs some drink to calm his nerves? Oh my God, do you know that this would have put me into a big trouble? Thank you so much. Thank you for reminding me, okay? Thank you. It's okay. You just have to be fast, okay? Okay. Fast. Yes, you're welcome. Go.
What on bloody earth is keeping that good for nothing?
Here.
Something to calm your nerves, my prince.
Good. Very, very good. Now take this straight to the gate. I'll come get them myself.
As your highness, please.
And never you step your feet in this palace until I get the drinks. Do as I say. Guards! Guards! I want you to go to the shrine. I need to know what's keeping Utachi. Okay? Do it right now.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. We dey mysterious, you no fit define am, whether happy or sad. The wound, if you come his way, you go dey careful, no. If no be so, you go collect woto. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful.
The Dibia, the SMO is here to see you.
Let him in.
Long live Igwe Achebe, Ijirije one of Udenewu Kingdom. Long live my prince, Ahanaya, the sole power bearer of Udenewu Kingdom. Long live my queen.
I have no patience for this rhetoric you call greetings. It's a Moma Biako. One question for you. Have you heard from the gods?
Yes, my prince. The officials of the oil company are seriously working hard to end your life and have their licenses restored.
What are you insinuating? Are they using diabolic powers?
Because I've already taken care of that. As many of them that were involved in this have perished by now, my prince.
I see.
I thought as much. I thought as much. I knew it. I know the officials of that oil company must fight back. I saw it coming.
I knew it. Just imagine. How come Ijele became blind after her first meeting with those officials when she declined their fraudulent offer? Huh?
I knew it.
The finest, the fairest, the most handsome of all, the pride of the new kingdom. Greetings, my prince.
Keep your greetings to yourself, Igada. My prince. I don't need it. You defied yourself the moment you decided to stay with a cursed family I am disappointed.
My prince, we are not cursed. I know the cause of our problem is the oil company officials.
Will you shut up? Need I remind you that you and your father are under a royal curse?
Pardon us, Your Highness. There is a solution.
Utachi! No. Let me do it the easy way. I gotta take both of them out of this palace before I unleash my anger on them. Now!
I gather.
I know, because we are innocent.
One step down, one step down, one step down, one step down.
I got us right. Okonkwo is innocent.
That is the message from the gods. I take my leave now.
Wait! The gods have proven that your father is innocent of the cause that made him blind. Yes. Eze Mo Mabiako is here to heal him.
He's inside. Let me call him.
Bring him.
Yeah, Father, stop.
Long live Your Highness.
Greetings.
My prince, you're welcome.
Okay, I think you should come down. Step. Be careful. Careful. Slow. Yeah, step down. Please.
Ezemo, you're welcome.
Face. This is where they are, Father. Yes.
Okonkwo.
Ezemo.
God has proven you innocent. And your sight will be restored.
Thank the gods. You're welcome.
Open your eyes.
Father, can you see me?
I can't see clearly.
Okonkwo, open your eyes. Can you see me?
Ezemo.
Okonkwo.
Ezemo, brother.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife, violence have stolen the real part of you. Hypocrisy, arrogance. Just imagine what you have Desperation, desperation, desperation is written all over you. Desperation, ooh, so bad.
I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way, I'm on a journey to get what I want. Akwadoluma, akwado. Ready to sacrifice anything. No matter the weight of insult I get, no, 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 I will not give up till I get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. I'm on a journey to get what I want. No matter what I see, no matter what comes my way.
So, the rumor all over the village that you're a billionaire is true. Adam. But why did you have to pull such a prank on us? Huh? I don't know my one. Anyway, you are welcome. Huh? Please, we have seat.
I haven't come here to sit.
Let me clean so you get...
Don't bother. Don't stress yourself. I learned of your exit at the palace. And I also heard the news that it's because of me. You see all the money that was spent? All the money given? That was all me. Just so you could win the contest.
You did?
Yes. I've also come to apologize to you. I learned a similar situation led to your dismiss at the palace.
No. You don't have to apologize. You see, my son, we should be the one thanking you for the money. Eh? As a matter of fact, my daughter here is not even interested in Prince Hanna anymore. My daughter here deserves a gentleman, a good man like you. Eh? Like I said, Biko One, come in and sit down. I have cola nuts. Biko One, just come and sit down. Let's settle this once and for all. Biko.
I can even bring the chair for you to sit in case you're tired of this.
Once again, I'm sorry. But I have to take my leave.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife, violence.
Beautiful maidens of Udede Kingdom. There shall be a ceremony towards this weekend.
And that ceremony will avail all of you the opportunity to showcase what you have, your natural endowment, your advantages to my son that will make a choice out of the lot. And once that choice is made, the wedding proper must be consummated towards the end of this month. I have spoken.
As your majesty pleases.
That won't be necessary. You heard me, Father. That won't be necessary anymore. For I'm about to tell you earlier today that I've found a maiden after my heart.
Wonderful.
That's good.
Good. That is great. Beautiful. Talk to me, son. Can you beat it?
Yeah.
That is wonderful.
That's wonderful. That's good.
Son, my heart is gladdened. In that case, it's of no use waiting till the weekend. We go ahead immediately. Now tell me, son, who is the lucky maiden?
Who did you choose?
Talk to me, son.
None of them.
We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree.
My beautiful maidens, it's quite unfortunate that the prince already has made his choice, and I think that is final. But I know we stand in your own time. One day will come.
Long live your majesty, but we say no.
That's okay. For the time and effort you've put in so far, this palace must compensate you.
Long live your queen, but we say no.
This is becoming too absurd.
We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree. We no go gree, oh, we no go gree. The prince must marry us, we no go gree.
My maidens, it is rather absurd.
Jenny, please talk to me. Has anybody done anything wrong to you? Jenny. Jenny, listen. Jenny, please stop crying. Stop crying. You are my wife-to-be. You should be sharing your problems with me. What is it?
It's the prince.
Oh, that sadist.
He proposed to me yesterday. I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do.
What rubbish. Did he not see the ring on your finger?
You know it's an abomination for me to reject his offer as the prince since I'm not yet married to anyone. That's why I'm confused.
That's absolute rubbish. And that will never happen. Look, never. You're my woman. And nobody can come between us. Not even the prince, nor that vagabond that parades himself around the village with borrowed cars can stop that.
I'm just confused. Baby. I don't know what to do.
It's okay, baby. Look, we have to hasten things, okay? We have to get married this weekend. Yes. Just give me some time to put everything together. We'll be together soon. Stop crying.
See, my daughter, I am having these strong feelings that Hyacinth is your husband. Look, you have missed the prince, and I don't want you to miss this one. And I will support you in any way to make sure you marry Hyacinth.
Hey! Papa, I don't know why I have this very strong conviction that Hyacinth is my husband.
Oh.
And he was chasing me that time. Oh. He was chasing me. Papa, but do you expect me now? How do you expect somebody like me now to get married to Hyacinth? Then. It was very dirty now.
But nobody knows tomorrow. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck.
Papa, I will do anything to marry Hyacinth. Anything. Anything.
Very good.
Everything possible, Papa.
Very good. And I wish you the best. The best of luck.
Thank you, Papa.
Give them their compensations.
Hey, let me see your face. Why are you here with a bigger bomb?
Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Oh, that shit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I'm happy. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Make sure you are nice wherever you are. Okay? It's okay. You may leave now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You may leave.
It's okay, you're welcome.
You can now go.
Exit.
You may wish to leave.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm relieved now. I'm so happy. I've been thinking about how to settle them peacefully. Eh? Oh, thank you, God.
I'm relieved, dear boy.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill.
Please, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please. I do not want to go home. Life outside this palace is hell. We all know the situation of the country. Please, I beg of you, let me be one of the domestic workers here. The maids, I can cook, I can sweep, I can clean, I can do all kinds of jobs. Please, just give me the permission. Any type of food that you want, I can make it. I just want a job this morning. I don't want it. Please have mercy upon me. I don't want this money. It is a job that I want, Your Majesty. A job, please.
It's okay. It's all right, my daughter. If that is your request, you have my consent.
Hey, my queen. Your Majesty, are you serious? So, I have a job here. Hey, my queen, Your Majesty, thank you. Thank you.
Right.
The money.
You may keep the money. It belongs to you. It's yours.
Keep the money. Hey.
Utashi.
Thank you. Thank you. Utashi!
Igwe, who called me?
Stand out.
Igwe.
Take her.
To where?
Give her a place of assignment in this palace immediately.
As one of the maidens.
Igwe.
My bag is outside. Get my bag.
Go get your bag.
My eyes have seen wonders. Hey! Papa, you will not believe it. I saw the prince and Hyacinthe fighting over Ijele.
Ijele?
Yes, Papa.
Okonkwo's daughter?
Papa, I said my eyes saw them. I saw them fighting over Ijele at Waripun Junction.
That girl again?
Papa, in fact, there were three. This one said I'm going to marry her. This one said I'm going to marry. Papa, they were fighting. They were fighting.
They will know me this time.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, though, Papa. I trust you.
Today, I open your anus permanently. I open your anus permanently. That any time you are with any man that wants your hands in marriage, I open your anus. That dangerous smells, dangerous odor, poisonous smells, dangerous odors. Henceforth, it shall be permanent.
Majesty.
Oh.
Greetings, my queen. You're welcome.
You are the one that found favor in the eyes of my son.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I see. Ah, can you imagine? She's already engaged. My son gave her a wedding ring. That means this must be very, very official.
Oh, it's not.
What was that? Oh, how dare you?
Your Majesty, please, sorry. It's involuntary. Anyone
Involuntary what? Ha! Utachi! I'm suffocated here. Utachi! Come and take this garbage out of my palace immediately. Huh? She's suffocating me.
Don't touch me.
You carry this rat, come. Iwe, a blessing and rats die. Calm down, my son. You see, she couldn't have ignored His Majesty's invitation. Because
But why all this invitation now that she's engaged to me?
It's something that we can handle. Just take it easy.
But why?
Just take it easy.
Ijele! What is wrong? Why are you crying?
Why are you crying, my daughter?
Did His Majesty do something wrong to you?
I don't know what I think.
What problem? What problem?
What's the problem? What happened to you?
I don't know.
You noticed what? Talk to me. There's nothing we cannot conquer together in love. Oh my God.
Sorry. Father, sorry.
Now.
Oh, I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know. I feel so ashamed and embarrassed. I don't know. What really happened to you? What happened?
Oh my God.
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh.
Do you have stomach upset?
Oh! Papa, I'll be right back, huh?
I don't know. This thing is frustrating me.
What happened to you?
I don't know.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife, violence have stolen the real part of you. Hypocrisy, arrogancy.
Father, why did you cast her out just like that, shamefully? You shouldn't have. Everyone farts. We all know everyone farts. It's an involuntary action.
I can still perceive the stench. Anna, listen to me. I can tolerate everything. Everything! But I cannot tolerate having your fiancé fart directly before me. I can still perceive the smell. Onyoro once. She did not fart once. Not twice. 3 times. Nirum, the king of this kingdom.
Oh, Father, why are you attaching so much importance to little things? It is nature. Father, if she were your daughter, will you cast her out shamefully? Or give her the necessary assistance that she needs as a father? Tell me.
Don't ask me such questions.
I know you hate her. Oh yes, I know you hate her so much. But I tell you what, Father. Ijele is the maiden after my heart. And nothing, Nobody in this palace or out of this palace, no scheme can stop her from being my wife, and that is final.
Ahanna! Uborito koinyo nihu igwe. What nonsense is that? We did Google. Rubbish.
Greetings, my prince.
I am sorry for what happened. I heard everything. I have blamed my father for his actions. What you did is an involuntary action. It can happen to anyone. I am deeply sorry.
Did you just say you're sorry?
I know you'll be surprised. For I have never said these words to anyone. But deeply, I am sorry.
Sorry, my prince.
It's okay. It's okay. Are you sick?
I cannot even explain my...
It's okay, it's okay. I understand. You see, sometimes the human tummy can be upsetting. Okay? It doesn't mean...
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you stupid or something? What is wrong with you? Sorry for yourself!
I can't control it.
You can't control what? I am running out of patience. How dare you stand before the prince and fart like a pig? Don't say that to me again. I said sorry for yourself. I don't ever want to set my eyes on you again. You are dirty! Stop it! Don't tell me sorry! Out of my sight! Out!
Let justice prevail.
already sent it to... No, Nixon Enterprise. Papa.
You're welcome.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
How's your health?
I thank the Almighty for life and the health.
Good. Is Ijele in?
No, not at all. She has already left for the market before I returned from the class.
Which market? Orie? Or which one?
Well, I'm not sure if she actually went to the market because, as I said, I did not meet her at home when I came back from work.
All right. Sorry, just a bit. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Sorry.
Listen, Mr. Pastor.
Yes. No. Let's just say 45 million naira. Can I call you back in 1 minute? All right. Bye. How long will you keep hiding Ijele? Why are you hiding?
I'm not hiding. Just that I'm not feeling fine.
When I said I love you, I meant every word of it. Ijele. I love you. I mean every word. Stay with me. Stop running and stop hiding. Can I take you to the hospital? Papa?
That's it.
Yes, Papa. I will have to take Ijele to the hospital. I'm not sure she's feeling too well.
Thank you very much. Please do. I will appreciate.
That's fine.
Hi. Sorry. 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 That's the reason I was hiding. It's been happening for some time now. I can't control it. Hi. Oh God. I don't know what's wrong. Sorry. I don't know. It's uncontrollable. Just go. Don't worry. Where are you going?
It doesn't matter how many times you fart.
Doesn't matter how much it smells. What matters is my love for you. Papa, like I said, Jelly is not feeling well. I need to take her to the hospital.
Please do. As I said, I appreciate it, please.
I'm sorry.
This has not been happening before. I think the enemy is at work again. This is so strange and it bothers the jailer so much. I need to take her to the hospital. Even if it warrants me wearing an oxygen mask. I am going back to the village to help the love of my life.
Open my son. I want you to listen. Take this charm, put it inside your pocket. As soon as you get to her compound, drop it at the entrance before you step into her compound. Let me see how another man will enter her compound and survive.
Papa, what about the terrible Fatima? That is the one you should do something about first. That one is bad.
That will be taken care of after your arrivals are no more.
Are you sure?
Sure. Betty, let me remind you. Make sure you drop this medicine at the entrance before you step into their compound.
That means I will park my car, then walk to our house.
Perfect. Do what I told you. As for Ijele, in question,
Papa.
I
trust you.
As for Ijele, with this medicine,
Yes. Papa, I won't support you.
Thank you very much.
Hello! There's help! Hey! Ijele! Help! Come here, mother! Hey! Help! Help! Thank God you are here. Hey! Help! Hey! I said, I thank God you are here.
My goodness, Ijele! Ijele!
Please, help my daughter. She's pressing herself. Ijele! Hey!
Talk to me, Okonkwo. Who killed Ozibondo's son?
I did, Your Majesty. But it was an accident.
You're lying. Okonkwo, you are lying. When will you be tired of lying? Even in king's presence, you are lying.
my king. An eyewitness confirmed that it was Igada's car that knocked my son down, not you.
Yes, Your Majesty. I was only trying to save my daughter's life after she attempted suicide.
Where was Hyacinth when you took his car to rush your daughter to the hospital? Where?
Your Majesty, he doesn't know any nearby hospital. So I decided to drive the car because I have experience in driving.
And you killed my son, Okonkwo. You killed my only son, Ofoyanja Fujanandua, in order to save your daughter's life, Okonkwo. Why tell him more? Okonkwo, why tell him more? Why tell him more? Only my son, my king. Only son, Ofoyanja Fujanandua. Eh?
It was an accident. It wasn't intentional.
Accident there. Let accident kill you and your entire family. Eh? You kill my son in order to save your daughter's life, and you are telling me, Ekuna, where is my son? Can he come back to life again? Just answer me, Okonkwo. Answer me.
Well, this matter henceforth is suspended until my cabinet investigates in this matter and know exactly how the incident happened. For now, it is suspended.
Thank you, It's a big idea.
Yeah, hello, Dr. Joe. No. I'm actually on my way. I doubt if I'll be able to make it today, but I promise you I'll be there first thing tomorrow. All right. It hasn't gotten too bad. It hasn't gotten too bad. Yes. Okay. I'm coming right away. As soon as I get into town, I'll be at your hospital. All right. See you soon. Bye.
Leak 1, leak 2.
Hey,
I gather.
you gather together. We gather.
See my daughter, now that we have confirmed that she lives in the city with Hyacinth, you will go there as a born-again Christian and deliver her of the affliction I brought upon her. And then they will see you as a genuine woman of God. They will welcome you, love you, and bring you into their family. Then you will strike.
Miracle. You and I know I don't have power to perform miracles. Am I not faking it?
See, just flash me when you are praying for her. I will perform the miracle here from the village.
Okay, Papa. I'll do just that.
Good. Safe journey.
Thank you, Papa.
Make sure you use the address very well.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Good.
So I'll just go and get my things.
Just go there.
The Lord will bless you.
And you too.
Makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time.
Your Majesty,
My queen.
I think it's high time we developed a stronger tactics to make our son get a wife. I mean, for how long do we continue this way?
So what is your suggestion?
I have a plan, though strange.
No matter how strange the plan is, the important thing to me is to have my son get settled down with a bride. I will oblige you whatever.
You have to act sick and connive with the doctors to declare your condition terminal. In that way, you can make a death wish.
Wonderful. That's a brilliant idea. Good. I'm game. Can we start tomorrow?
It's okay. We will arrange with the doctors.
Yes.
You know they are professionals in this aspect, so they will know the best thing to do.
Who are you? Who are you?
Hey, let her in.
Have a direction from the Lord. Amen. Wait.
Brother Hyacinth, good day.
Yeah, good day. How can I help you? How did you find me?
When the directions of God is true, men begin to wonder.
Who directed you to my house?
Hallelujah. I was preaching the word from street to street, and the Holy Spirit directed me. He said, come here and liberate his children. And here I am. The word of God has never failed. Brother Hyacinth, I am now truly a born again, like I told you. And since then, since I gave my life to Christ, God has never failed. Amen.
What are you doing here?
The Lord led me. He told me that Sister Ijele is passing through some things that she is not meant to pass through. And the Spirit spoke to me loud and clear. For Jesus Christ was wounded for my transgressions. He was bruised for our iniquities, and the chastisement of our peace was upon him. And by his stripes, we became healed. The Spirit has led me to come and pray for Sister Ijele. Please, allow the direction of the Holy Spirit come to pass. And watch how the Lord will change her life for good.
Very well. This way. This way.
Yes. For my Bible said that Jesus Christ was wounded for my transgressions. He was bruised for my iniquities, and the chastisement of my peace was upon him, and by his stripes he became healed. Receive your healing, Ijele, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Hey! Father, if you are the one that sent me, hallelujah, let the fire of the Holy Ghost consume you in the name of Jesus. Consume you in the name of Jesus. Consume you in the name of Jesus. Power of darkness, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I said get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! In the name of Jesus Christ. In the name of Jesus Christ. Fire for this. Fire for this person. Fire! That was the spirit that moved me too.
Thank you so much, Sister Ihoma, for allowing God to use you. Thank you.
How do you feel?
I feel very good.
This is the happiest day of my life. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. It is the happiest day of my life. God has...
It's not me.
I thought you just got delivered.
It's not me. I'm not responsible.
From this direction. This direction. It can be me. Hallelujah. Oh. I think at this point, the spirit is leading me to leave. I got to go.
Ma.
Hypocrisy, arrogancy, just imagine what you have turned yourself into.
Welcome back, my daughter.
Thank you, Papa.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you, Papa.
You are now Hyacinth's wife from henceforth. Hmm?
Yes, sir.
What was that?
Papa, I don't know. This thing started immediately after I delivered the jelly. The thing just started once.
Wait. You mean the charm diverted to you?
Diverted to me? Papa, please, we have to do something. Just try and do something. Let us take it back. Do it for me the way you did it for Ijele.
I am finished.
Finished? How? Papa, what? Papa, talk now. This thing is becoming too much. You are finished. How?
I have burned the charm and that is the remedy.
So what will now happen to me?
Hey!
No, I don't understand. What will now happen to me?
I don't know what to do again.
Papa, you will know. No. You see this one, you will know this one. Papa, you will know this one. What? Papa. 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 No, you have to do something. Papa, you have to do something. How can my own be different? Papa, please just try and do something.
I don't know what to do again.
Hey, Papa.
Being the spirit reduces your
I'll have to go and come back tomorrow with the test result. You know, it's a very critical condition and it requires a lot of carefulness.
I understand perfectly, doctor. Take your time. But if there is anything you can do to make my father regain his health, please, you have to be fast about it. Be careful, but be fast, you understand? And if need be for us to fly him overseas for treatment, please do not hesitate to let me know so we can start preparation immediately.
Yes, doctor. Delay is dangerous. So whatever you are doing, you have to be fast about it, please.
I will, I promise. I'll be as fast as possible. In the meantime, I beg to take my leave.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
Hannah.
Father.
My son, get me a bride and have my blessings before it is too late.
Ah, Father, it can never be too late, and nothing will happen to you.
Sorry. Son, you heard what your father said. A death wish is nothing to be joked with. Biko.
I will do my father's wish. Yes, I will. But this cannot be his death wish.
Son, make hay before the sun shines. Yes.
Please.
Hyacinth.
Father.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, Papa.
Is this not Ijele, my daughter? Ijele.
Father, I missed you.
You're welcome.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hyacinth.
Papa, how are you?
I return the glory to God.
I have good news for you, Papa.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hi.
Ejele here has been delivered from the fatting affliction, and we have come to let you know of our marriage plans.
Hyacinth. In fact, you have done more than enough for this family. How much can I thank you?
Papa, it's nothing actually.
Hmm?
It's nothing.
Hi. I'm so happy.
Father, he has engaged me and I accepted. Why are we even here? We're supposed to go inside and make merry.
Wait. Hyacinth. I want to thank you for everything you have done. But as a matter of fact, I will advise you to suspend the marriage plans pending when we settle with Obina's family and his burial conducted peacefully.
Papa, already sent some money to his family, and it's not something we should talk about now. Let's just go inside.
Well, that is my piece of advice, but let us...
Baby,
hey!
Father,
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife, violence have stolen the real part of you.
Hey!
Hypocrisy
kind of life is this? Eh? What kind of thing is this now? Eh?
Desperation, desperation is written all over you.
Papa. Please, you.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, Father. Greetings, Mother. Father, since she is the last maiden standing, I have decided to make her my bride.
What did it? What did you just say?
I said, I have chosen her as my bride.
Good news! Good news!
Both of you, kneel before me. My heart is gladdened.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
This marriage must be consummated in love.
Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being desperate reduces your wants. Being so desperate makes you look common and cheap. Ready to kill, fighting all the time. Pride, anger and strife
So, doctor, what are you insinuating?
My prince, the test result here shows that the king is suffering from food poisoning.
What did I hear you say? Food poisoning?
Yes, my prince.
In this palace?
My prince, it's not what you think. It's not actually what you think.
Say no more, doctor. I shall get to the root of this. He who poisoned the king must be brought to book. Utachi! Utachi!
My prince.
Take your time. Go through all the recordings of the CCTV in this palace. I must find out who poisoned the king. He must be brought to book.
Consider it done, my prince. See, food poisoning is not necessarily the intake or the adding of poison or poisonous substance in the food of the king. It could have been that the king must have eaten something that, his body does not like.
Oh, don't be ignorant, doctor. It is poisoning still. The king, my father, knows what is good for his body. Only that he eats. Okay? Don't tell me what I know. Like I said, they have poisoned my father. And that person who poisoned him was brought to book. The oil company. I am sure the workers in the oil company has a spy in this palace. I must find out who that person is.
My elders, we all know that this is a case of an accident. There's no need to talk about court. We can settle out of court.
Settle what? Settle what? Can my son come back to life? Okonkwo, you know you're my tight friend. Long time Imo. But you killed my son because you want to claim his fiancé. And here, you are telling me it was an accident.
Please, Ozibondo, my friend. I was the one who drove that car. And everything just happened as an accident. No one saw it coming. Nobody. Please, be cool now.
Please, sir. Please. I know how you feel. To be honest with you, I regret everything that happened. But like I said earlier, we can settle this out of court. I'll give you 50 million naira. Not because your son's life is worth 50 million, but a little way of saying I'm sorry and tendering my condolences. Please, have mercy.
Prince, I found something.
Oh. You finally found the footage of who poisoned the king?
Not exactly, my prince. I think it's very necessary you see this footage.
Utachi, I have no patience for all this, okay? Tell me, what is it you say?
Okay, my prince. As you command, I will talk. My prince, it's all about your bride priest and Sorochi. Yes.
That's about her.
My prince, I found the footage of her framing up her fellow maidens in order to have them evicted in this palace, my prince. My prince, she even stole your dollars and hid them in the woman's handbag. I see. Hmm? My prince, she also drugged Uju. Can you deny it? My prince, this clip contains different list of her evil deeds in this palace.
Let me see the phone.
You can even zoom it. Zoom it.
My prince, you people, you will lose your job. My prince, wait.
Amarachi, I have come to say sorry for everything I've done to you. I don't know what came over me. You're such a nice person. You make me feel happy. But I don't know what came over me. Please find it in your heart to forgive me, please. 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 I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, please. I promise you it will never happen again, please. Please. Please, I'm sorry. Please. Please. I'm very sorry. I feel so bad for hurting you. You don't deserve it. Amarachi, you don't deserve the ill treatment I meted on you. I'm sorry, please. Please. It's fine. Do you forgive me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Archie, will you marry me? Please.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you, thank you. Ah.
Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. He dey mysterious, you no fit define am, whether happy or sad. The woman, go dey careful, no. If no be so, you go collect woto. Behold the prince, so fearful, scary, but fearless. Behold the prince, so fearful,